Yes, kitty streaming. Yes. Ugh. All right. Hi, Hachi. Hi. Hi. All right. All right. Who shall we bring to her today? Any requests? No game audio? Why? There we go. Razor? Oh shit. Razor. Alright, let's see what the Razor achievements are. Oh, there are no achievements associated with Chapter 2 The Razor. Oh. What? What turns into the... What does the Razor turn into? Arms Race? Is that the one? Piercing Heart Beating Free? This is new. And Be Formless, Shapeless. Alright. Chapter 4 Empty Cup. I don't think there's any... Mutually Assured Destruction, I have the achievements for, but Empty Cup, I don't. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do Empty Cup. The Razor's Beating Heart. Okay. Continue.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know.
You're talking about the end of the
no
world.
more birds, no more trees.
Because apparently I haven't heard these since I played last.
No more people. You have to put an end to her.
How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Any evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete?
Oh, maybe we have all heard this. Okay. Silently continue.
You make your way up the short path.
Wait, this is chapter 1. We have to take our implement. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Blade is your implement. You'll need it.
The door to the...
Who's there? Continue down.
You're still listening to reason.
Steal your nerves.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine.
Fine. Slay, and we have to check for a pulse.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Oh, check for a pulse. We have to check for a pulse, I'm pretty sure.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Jesus Christ.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
There's, this is totally not related. There's a book that my mum has because she has a friend who's like a cicada scientist. And they made a book on like all the cicadas. And I think it was Christmas lunch when like all my family and cousins were over. And we had the book and we were doing the old like, ooh, flip to a random page and whatever page you get is the cicada that you are. And something about cicadas is like they have really weird names. Anyway, we were all doing it and I got Razor Grinder, which is like the most metal name for anything ever, and it's just for a fucking cicada. Razor Grinder. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's
Oh,
just
cheat,
going
it's
to pull a
here.
knife out of
W.
nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death?
Stab us
You won't
again.
have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
You
Calm
cheated,
down.
my
I assure
beloved.
you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Listen.
We mostly listened to you. How are we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
Blind sheet. Proceeding to the cabin. Alright.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Checking, no way out. There are no achievements associated with Chapter 3, no way out. Alright, empty cup, here we come. It's all different.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope
Music
this
is
means you'll finally drop that
so
ridiculous
anxiety-inducing.
past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Alright, we enter without the blade into the basement.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right? Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right, this would be a lot easier if you had the blade. I hope you know what you're doing. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong
See
with
this
that
real
voice.
work.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she
Route.
doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
My pleasure.
As you descend the final step,
God,
the
I
form
remember
of the
this.
princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the
A
room.
little smile. She's got to be a good dude.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Alright, we're saving. If I come close to you, you're gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and
Her
deal with
shoulders
her right
are
now before
fucking
you waste any more
pointy,
time
dude.
getting
What
stuck
the
in your
hell?
head.
You remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
There you go again, talking up delusions about
Is that a
past
natural
life
one
experience
deception
that
check?
clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove it then. Prove you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Birdface.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity.
No.
I will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Fuck, she's true. Alright. Alright. Okay, fine, I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. Approach the princess.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment,
God, she's so
walk across
beautiful
the room to
and
within
evil.
arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Hehe.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Who are we gonna get?
You're on a path
Skeptical?
in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. What? The interior of the cabin is sharp.
Oh.
A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is
It's contrarian.
about having fun.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun
Fast,
for me. I
contrarian.
don't like being sliced to pieces.
Oh, and broken.
So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
No wonder things have
Picked
fallen
up 2
apart.
new voices?
You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the
my
blade
God.
before letting me finish telling you it's there.
We
It would be
he
difficult
just
to
took
slay
it.
the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Cheated is in control.
And then, we throw it out the window. What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not.
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Fortunately for the rest of you,
Oh my god.
you managed
He
to
did.
save
He
the
actually threw it.
world. Yes. That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
The voices are
What's
taking
done is
control.
done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
I don't want to see us.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Oh.
Shut up!
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, Riley smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
What we doing? It's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for arms. We're panicking. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
But you don't have time to finish your thought before she closes the distance. And then she skewers you. Ow.
What a surprise.
Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Skeptic is here now too.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on it. No, you're in it. Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question.
I think he means how many times have we died?
Yes, that.
Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan. Now.
We're fighting her. We're gonna appeal to her authority. I'm gonna go with not letting her stab us. We can dodge. Easy. I'm gonna try flirting. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. Gonna let her stab us. We're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We have swords. She has swords for arms, and we're panicking. Doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus.
Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging.
She's so fucking scary.
She skewers you.
Hello, boss.
What's the point of avoiding me
G'day,
if
mate.
you're not going
Pizza
to fight?
acquired. W.
It
doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable
Smitten.
woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4, The Empty Cup.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. Take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent?
Okay,
That's
okay.
a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love? Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care. Just want to see how this ends.
Don't care.
Fine. You make your way to the
Cheers.
basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yes.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba. You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Hatchie, when she sees the razor.
Behold, the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Hunted is here.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and... that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
God. She's freaking out.
No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. Oh. Be formless, shapeless. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Oh. Not another word spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Oh no, we fucked up. We can't be mean to the voices if there's no voices. That's fine. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Find yourself in the long quiet once again.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Alright.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Then it goes dark and you die. A piercing heart beating free.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Alright.
If you don't,
Where are we going
it will be
today?
the end of the world.
Wilds? We could do the wild. Alright, let's see which ones. Scarred and Beautiful Heart. Need the Wound. Here's a Beautiful Heart. Glimpse of something bigger. Interesting. Have I never seen the wild? I guess not. I don't know if I've ever seen the beast either. Let's get to the beast, and then we'll save and we'll play out all of the beast, and then we'll save at each thingo that we come out at, whether it's den or wild or whatever. Silently continue.
You make your way up.
Proceed. What do we have to do? So how do we get beast? Oh, you go down, say you'll help, and then get the knife and kill her. I'm gonna get a Coke real quick. Be right back. But it was the last one, so a lot of options were blacked out. Yeah, I think I got the den. Which is like, she like hunts you, she's like a monster or something. I don't think I've ever seen the wild though. Into the basement.
The door to the basement.
Continue down.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better
Also,
if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
God. It's nice today. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay,
I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt
she's
to make your
perfect.
way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs. Hello.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Seeing your wife,
As she
which is your
rips
wife.
her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We gotta kill her. Slay the princess. You hated it when I said that when you said your wife last time? Then what's your wife? We're going to the Beast. And then we're going to the Wild, but I have only been to the Beast once, so there's lots of shit to do there. Slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard! Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Give up? Wait, what? Give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2: The Beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. Let's see which ones we need. Cunning. Alright. Solving. Alright. 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 Truly all of them. Truly all the beast achievements. Have I played Dead during the beast? No, I don't have any of the beast achievements apparently. I thought that we had been to the den, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, we have. We've done Ravenous Heart. We haven't done any beast achievements. Alright, cool. This will be a full seeing everything. Possum is a Scarlet Hole achievement? Probably. She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die
I
twice.
wonder who we have.
You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Yeah, why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given. And yet you still died, didn't you? So, great, congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
That's pretty cool. I love crossovers.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? All the more reason to keep our wits about us, should we even return to the cabin. We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead. You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
She killed me last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Oh. She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I hated it, but how can someone like that end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Path in the woods. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this.
Oh, it's because I'm special. Okay.
It's because... Oh. Of course you're special can mean all sorts of things. Don't let it make you careless. We need clear thoughts and pricked ears.
Holy shit. Neat. Awake for stream start? Holy.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with
Lucky
bated
you.
breath for
We're about to go
save
meet a
it
woman
from
that can
ruin.
literally kill us. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Maybe.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright. Alright. What shall we do first? Blade or no?
Very different. I wonder why. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
Hunted is smart.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
This music is cool.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone.
I have some snackies. No, I don't really need snackies. My belly's still full. Alright, let me save for realsies. Save. Yeah. Welcome back. What did you say? Cool Reddit theory you saw about the run right against the mirrors, unable to self-reflect on his actions. Yeah, isn't it like explained in either like the ending or like in a specific ending where like you see the narrator. He's like the fucking owl or whatever. Like he's in the mirror. That is a cool theory though. I really need to watch like a 5-hour lore explanation of this game, low-key. Said blade. Alright, blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
RPG music to the werewolf playlist, perhaps? Hatchy. The Doom music is the werewolf playlist. Don't tell the others. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
The werewolf playlist. I'll just pause the autoplay. The werewolf playlist for Stroud. There's lots of werewolves in Barovia.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Call good night, my beloved. They're shifting, getting ready to pounce. Move now. I feel like I remember anything other than move is like fucked. Alright, what do we do? That clinking, she's in chains again. We're fine. About to attack me out here. I can see right through you. You don't have to kill each other, you know. Move or stand still. We gotta move. Shrimply must. Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do?
You want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not.
But why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Play dead. Alright. Survive. Wait for her to strike and hit her back. Play dead? Alright, we're playing dead.
We're playing dead.
That's what I said.
It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart. It actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no, this isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place.
God.
A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
God.
You still have that steel claw.
Stabbing us way
Tear
out.
through her before
Stabbing us
we
way
are
out. Stabbing our way out.
Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Screw you, slay yourself. Oh, we gotta dig with the steel claw. I wanna ask her, but is it gonna fuck me if I don't instantly stab her? Can you talk to the cabin?
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to
Does
slough
fuck you if
the
you don't
raw
do it.
muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Spit me out or I'll kill you myself and no one gets to leave.
I'm so very, very
Fuck.
patient. If it takes lives and lives and lives to swallow my way to freedom, then that is what I'll do.
The pulling returns to bang as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Alright, we have to dig with the steel claw.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you
Way too
swift
late.
enough
Yeah.
for it to matter?
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The wild.
We are a path in the woods.
What?
We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our
Never seen the
borders,
wilds.
curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess. is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Oh, isn't that fun? He's upset. Of course I'm upset. The world is at stake here, as I'm sure you already know. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you
Shut
do?
up!
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because you aren't small.
You have to
even
get
if you act
digested by
that
her.
way.
Get
We're
this?
both so much more together than we were apart. And we can be so much more still. Vast. Unfathomable.
If you really want to know what happened, we tried
Which?
playing dead,
Interesting.
and she ate us. She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Sure, being one with the princess is pretty great, but what can we even do right now? Hope we're not supposed to just passively exist like this. I did not sign up for passive existence when we faked our own death.
Oh, contrarians here. This thing watching us, what is he? Passively exist. Passively exist? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Are you a monster? Didn't you eat me? It's right, I don't want a passive existence. I want things to do, so someone give me some options. I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? So, alright. We have to make a save. I want to explore. I hate that explore, like, 9 out of 10 times is, like, just a side conversation, but then sometimes it advances it anyway. Like, I just want to hear the lines. I want to hear the lines and know the lore. This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Passively exist is very funny. Okay, you narrator, how do I stop her? I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Whatever I are right now is an abomination and I want out. What do we do? Passively exist.
No, please, anything but that.
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies.
Vibing with a literal predator.
What she's done to you and how
Me hanging out in IHE.
Hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far
Odd.
away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping. A heartbeat. Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Maybe a little peek wouldn't hurt. Aren't you curious? I'm curious. You should look. Never mind. If he wants to look, then I don't want to.
He's such a fucker. Interesting. This is the decision. Alright. Which one do we do first? Do we start with the princess or narrator first? I want to side with princess last. So we gaze at the terror in your heart.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned.
I know.
The air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all. As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be. Finally, something is happening. I honestly didn't know what to make of all this. Bit too metaphysical for me. It's hard to have a goof when you're stuck being metaphysical.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Some division, when so, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
I don't think we should kill her. It would annoy him if we didn't, right? I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live. Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
What is the princess? She's the shifting mound. like sends you to go fucking bring her new pieces so she can be whole. It's been a long time since I played this game. I've forgotten what like she fucking babbles about at the end. Oh shit, do we cut her free or slay her? Cut her free? Yeah. I never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free
Fuck's
her,
sake.
you have another thing coming.
You stab her and she dies.
And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens. Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... Fine. Whatever. Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here. Ha! That's right. Seethe at us. I thrive on your frustration.
God.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
Give the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. What?
Oh, you're so scared. This is the end for you, not the end for
What
me.
is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful death. Real death. He's just messing with us. Right?
Which mirror? What's in it? You are nothing at all. There he is. Right, you can't be nothing. You refuse your gaze. Refocus your gaze. A figure faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. That's the narrator. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I think that I did all these when I came in the first time, so we'll just destroy the mirror. Wait, maybe this... Can you explore the guy you just brought? Excuse me. Destroy the mirror. Just destroying the mirror. With a long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Stay to the cabin one last time. Oh, scarred and beautiful heart. There's no final vessel. No. We've got to load. Can't do that right yet. Bury it now before it's too late.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
An inward, but the past does exist. I remember it. Turn inward and find your freedom. Well, glimpse of something bigger.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere, we just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us? Screw all of this, and screw this guy in particular, always telling us what we can and can't do, always going on and on about rules and the fate of the world. I've had enough.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There is a place you need to be, you just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real.
Yeah! Ruin his day.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I trust you. Find the way out. You order or something and she's like chaos and death? I don't think so. It's like you're both gods. In like a weird dance. She's like learning what she is as you do these. And she's like sending you to bring different arts and vessels. It's weird. I don't know. We need to watch the 5-hour lore dump. Nah, it's fine.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to
We'll figure it out.
sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
You do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move
Got
an
the little-
inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
Oh. Would his please disappear at the sound of breaking glass? For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
Doesn't look that great. I like it better in here.
Fuck up. Then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
You never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. What is that supposed to be? Death. He's just...
Watch the mirror. Yeah.
I think...
Yep. Proceed to the cabin. Curious and beautiful heart. Interesting. It's still you, despite everything. Alright. We have to go back to Beast. Right, we got all 4. Let me see. Scarred and beautiful heart. We got that. The wound. We got that. Curious and beautiful. Yeah. Okay, cool. Back to the Beast. Holy freaking Bingle. What? New romance Beast? I don't think so. I think we will go in without the blade into the basement.
No steel claw? Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs.
Music is so good.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Yeah, she could be anywhere at all.
You see only a flash
somewhere
of the
over
princess
here,
before
perhaps.
she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Alright. Stand still. Yes.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous, the princess, lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark
romance
and
every
caustic
version.
place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
Peanut butter bites.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat. And I drew
Who knows part?
Her chains.
Yep.
But even
Yep.
then,
Gravity pulls
Yep.
it.
and then
Yep.
it was I
Yep.
learned.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Do you really?
Yeah.
We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through
Oh,
her
Tooth and Claw?
before we
KDM
harm
reference?
her.
You can leave, just let me go.
Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then... And then... It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You can feel a churning in the forms around you, and then a wet tunneling before you are ejected to a place that is nowhere at all. A wet tunneling?
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
She the White Lion? Yeah, because I want to fuck the White Lion. She's gone.
She's gone. And there's that... What is death? I think...
Cunning Heart. Okay. Looking, what do we need from Beast? We need Fight. We need Ahab. Which one leads us to Cage? No, Den. Oh, it's neither. Loading. Just keep dodging her. Well, we gotta fucking attack her twice. We gotta do at least 2 more runs. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter basement.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Curtis on free is one
revealing
of the
what's
things
left
we're doing,
of an
yeah.
old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is odd.
Yeah. Alright. She's about to pounce. Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do?
Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
Dodge over and over. Right on. Oh no, I can't. I need Skeptic. Some of them, and then I need Stubborn for the other ones. We have Hunted already. For deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
We have to wait.
We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Wait for her to strike, hit her back.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten her grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her. And she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor. She wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark. And you die. You're on a path in the wood.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine.
You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Stubborn, yes! Yes, stubborn!
No complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Okay, what's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
But we're so small.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
There are so many den achievements. Path is different than it was before.
Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much. Consider this your last opportunity to make things right, for you and for the rest of existence, but especially for you.
We don't need your pep talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
I want answers. What is going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me?
I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage. If anything, I've told you too much. Like that grumbling voice said just a moment ago, you've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much else in the way of motivation.
Smitten and stubborn? No, we had cheated. Cheated was like grabbing the knife and then fucking contrarian threw the knife away. Yeah, cheated is a fucker. I think smitten and stubborn definitely do it more than the others, but like the others can like just take over. It's fucking funny. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
It's been a while since I've seen Smitten, properly at least. Maybe we should do Thorn next. Or what else is he in? Damsel? Sit into the cabin.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Great. That mirror's back. And it's where the door is supposed to be. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
Hunted is fucking
If
smart.
that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
It looks like Oh, look at this. Maybe I can't show you this. Never mind. This has two different routes to get to Rowing Out Den. One is with Skeptic and then one is with Stubborn. But only on the Stubborn side does it say that like you need the Stubborn to get these achievements. So maybe we don't need the Skeptic to get the other achievements. Maybe we can get them all in this run. Either case, we gotta save here. Save over this one. Yes. Romance Den with Stubborn. Who knows, dude? Alright. There's literally like 7 achievements for Den, so I think we just we ball. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing first? Blade or no blade? Blade first.
Yes, take the steel claw.
Quiet.
You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Without a weapon.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm?
Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Shut up.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Alright, say nothing and proceed silently down the stairs.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed. It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Staying quiet, are we?
She doesn't respond. I assume that means her answer is yes.
Step into the shadows, ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment. See, I told you.
Yes, we get it, you're a furry.
Our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now. Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury. And beneath it all lurks something far more primal. Hunger. Yes, she knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly. I'd like to see her try. The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence. And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
So she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up.
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit. We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct. She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening. Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
Hit with furry allegations for this as you blah blah blah, I'm a furry, stopped reading. Yep, good one. Oh shit, embrace instinct.
You hurl yourself towards the princess's body, carving into her not with steel, but instead with tooth and claw. You are a blur of bloodied things that tear and rend.
Kill you with my bare hands.
Yes, we are not prey. We are more. The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away
You're a
chunk of
sugar
her
rushed
flesh.
toddler fighting a
As the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel
fucking strongest pit bull.
invigorated. Your wounds burn less. You feel faster, more responsive. Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us. There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before snapping it from its joint.
Holy shit.
The princess pulls back in pained shock as you crunch through bone, devouring the arm that was part of her. It's part of you.
What the fuck? Look at her face. I know this is a horror game with gore. It takes me off guard every single time. Every single time there's gore, I'm like, oh, I fully forgot about this. Even in chapter 1, when she bites or chops her own fucking hand off, I'm like, oh, shit.
That's disgusting. I don't want to do that.
You are the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it.
I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing.
But we feel bigger than her now, don't we? The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece of you. Weakness returns.
Just fucking eating
Her arm
each
starts
other
to bend
now.
Itself, fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh. We can't be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now. You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of the beast. You devouring her, and she devouring you, mending and bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle, on and on and on.
Come on, just one more bite, then we'll have her right where we want her.
Am I really the only one who's not on board with this? I'm gonna be sick. The more you consume, the more the lines that differentiate you and her begin to blur.
Oh my
the flesh
God.
of your body's twisting into
Princess of
reflections
Theseus.
of what you swallow. You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself. We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature.
Me when I join IH.
But words
Okay.
fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in the darkness. There are no beginnings. There are no endings. There are no moments of calm. There is only savage violence.
She's smiling. She likes it. She likes it.
Did you say no endings?
But he doesn't respond. He's gone.
But how are we supposed to know if we won?
We have won. We'll never die so long as we keep eating. We can be forever.
Look at her face.
Blah. Blah.
Look at her face. You and she are separated, your flesh ripped from where it joins together before forever can come to pass. You lock eyes, you see a new emotion in there. Shame. What have we done? They ask. That's what the face says.
Hey, blah. Blah.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
She
Why is it
eats
here?
heat,
Why
she
now?
eats heat. Fantastic.
What is that? Death.
Screw.
I think you know.
I think you know what I am. World. Oh, I guess we already have that one. Wait. Take the opening and strike at her heart.
You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement too quick, too bold for her to intercept. You bury your blade deep in her chest.
Oh, it's so loud. I don't know. I'm so sorry.
Yes, we're going out in a
Is that-
blaze of glory.
Nature doesn't have glory. This is just death. She howls in pain, retaliating with claws and teeth, desperately tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once
No,
again.
it is super loud
Chunks
though.
of your flesh are torn away, feathers and blood and bits of gore splattering to the ground. But your work is already done. No sating of her ravenous hunger will be enough to mend her now. Though her flesh begins to seal itself around
Holding
you,
the hand that
she
has the
cannot
knife.
remove your blade from her heart. You and the princess collapse to the floor together, your bodies fused, entwined in a bloody mass of limbs and teeth.
Fuck.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
As the two of you fade, a new emotion creeps into the
Oh
princess's
my
eyes.
god.
Something akin to shame. What have we done? They ask. I guess that's it. At least we saved the world. Right? Right? He's gone. Everything is gone, except her and us.
It doesn't matter. We won.
The princess's eyes speak again. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold.
She's gone, and there's that mirror.
Heroic strike. Okay, she's heroic strike. Those are the stubborn only achievements. Interesting. Was there more? No, it's just wild after that. Alright. So we have Rav. We have no, we don't. No. 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 Alright. Pog me. Pull her out. Blade or no blade? Approach mirror.
I don't know what you're planning, but you're making my job a hell of a lot harder right now.
The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident.
Sloppy!
We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you heard it. That mirror, it went away.
Wipe it clean.
Reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading to smell as you crawl,
Yep.
quiet.
Yep. Staying quiet.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark.
Doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is. It would be better with a blade, but we'll make do.
Try and lure her out. Wait, let me... I'll be right back a sec. One sec. One sec. Try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There,
Pathetic
she's about
fool.
to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Stop it! Fight her!
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin. Death again. She's gone. Where did she go?
Stubborn is a
Should we
little
try
very...
and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Saving beast. Yeah, I mean, like, there's still beast achievements that we need.
What is that?
I don't think we get any... Yeah. We don't get a fucking thing for this. Okay, okay. Load. We need to... for the last one, I believe we have one last achievement for beast. Alright. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Stand still. Dig with the steel claw.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Dig with the steel claw.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade.
Meat.
Until at last, it finds her beating heart. The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as you're reddened.
My god, why is this the loudest thing in the game?
Waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Dig. Slay the princess.
So your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes. Your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it.
We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite.
No, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me, and we'll die together, and I will see you again soon.
With those prophetic words,
What do we get from this?
you do not draw
And
another
with
breath.
fucking stubborn again.
Your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh.
Or wilds.
Everything goes dark, and you
Died
die.
together.
But at least you've saved the world. I hope.
It is wild.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning.
Right. Hog you, lady. I believe that's it. I believe that's all the beast ones. Cunning Heart, yes. Soaring Bow, yes. Right. Yep. We got Freeze. We got Opossum. We got Ahab. That's it. That's it. That's it. Then with Skeptic, we just gotta keep dodging. Enter
No
Basement.
Do you think we can talk our way out of
Yes. Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
We got off our escape. Shit, what we do?
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it.
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
She's clearly not.
What if I helped you? What if blah blah blah?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
We're on the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen.
I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck.
Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Flee!
Stay alive.
You're a little slow. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side.
It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again.
We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern.
We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
I don't think I can keep this up.
You have to.
We at least have to make an opening.
She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache.
We're exhausted. We're bleeding.
We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Again.
Once again, you narrowly avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes. This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you. Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react at all, she makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed. Partially? Yes, the princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body. That's just as bad. That's worse, even. It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock. The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you, and it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright.
You're on a path in the That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is. Instinct was keeping us alive. Until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do? Great, so you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. So you know more than you're letting on. Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be. And why is that? Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule. And whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge. It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
What's the plan?
She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out. She's fast. And she's clever. We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her
New
come
plan.
and escape. We're
It's
gonna
me,
lead her to the stairs
Skeptic.
ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is.
We get her stuck, and then we fucking make her
You
fall in
already
love with
know what
us.
she is. She's a princess.
She'll never see it coming.
Yeah, right. A princess we couldn't see, and one that had big, sharp teeth, too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job? Sharp teeth.
The path is different than it was before.
You're right. This is different,
Fuck.
isn't it?
No, don't
Sometimes I
clip
lose
that.
track of things myself. Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, Disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much. Consider this your last opportunity to make things right, for you and for the rest of existence, but especially for you. Clearly we're not getting anything out of him.
Yep. Cabin time.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
Alright, we've been over the plan. Goad her out of the shadows, make her show herself.
And what if she doesn't want to be seen?
We'll figure out a way to make it happen.
And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight?
It's a liar. I bet he didn't do it.
It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be.
Me and my wife is almost literally just an animal.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed
Oh my
rings.
god, my implement.
The blade is your implement.
Yes.
You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Of course that damn mirror's back, and of course he's not saying anything about it. Why is it following us?
What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement.
Mirror.
He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
Then either way we need to investigate. Might as well get started.
Oh, right. Oh. Save over this one, yeah. Alright. Blade or no? Also, I had a moment the other day that I've gone from having literally 0 people in my peripherals called Stella to like 3 now. Like one is like involved with each of you people, by the way. No Blade. Where with Nate's, it's Stella Sarius from the fucking his thing. And then from Aussie's is apparently there's a Stella in Scarlet Hollow, and then with Hachi there's a character called Stella in Curse of Strahd. So many Stellas. Curse of Strahd Stella is my favorite. She's just a girl. Approach the mirror.
You really think being unarmed is best? I hope you know what you're doing. But let's not forget that it's up here if things go south.
The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
Haven't you been paying attention?
It's pretty
Hesitating.
Stella.
This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
Where else?
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's
Curse of
the harm?
Strahd Stella is a mega cutie. Holy shit. I love her. Wipe it clean.
Reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading, it smells as you crawl. Stay quiet.
Yep, say nothing.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence. The basement is dark. Stay on your toes.
Excuse me.
Take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back. Make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Alright. Step in the shadows to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape. That's stage one. Now stay focused. You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent. But the sounds are coming slower now. The breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance. She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below. So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No, she wasn't. Looking at her makes me feel sad. Yeah, now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all. She paws futilely at the air between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope of reaching you. And she realizes this. Her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel, and her eyes fall from yours, defeated. Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying. Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you. If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that eyes-pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with?
I love what he does the
is make
fucking...
us feel
He
conflicted.
mimics himself.
I played in eyes. Describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this? She hurts. We should help.
Hunted,
Now,
you
let's
sweetheart.
think for a second. Let's reevaluate. Should we help her? Well, I do feel bad looking at her. There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us? What an excellent question with an equally excellent answer. No, you should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. Beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself. She is stuck, and you abandoned a perfectly usable weapon right behind you. How about you turn around, get the blade, and end this once and for all?
Quick save complete. Okay, we'll approach her.
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game?
You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice.
No, no, no.
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve.
Oh, flinch. Offer her your hand.
You reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her? Yes, she's a victim of her own nature, just like we are. If all she wanted was to kill
Flinch?
us,
We had to
kept
flinch?
trying.
Uh-oh.
But she's hesitating, isn't she? Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand. Ugh.
Oh.
Do you think we can pull her out of there? We have to try. It's a bad death being stuck in place.
And what if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her?
We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him
Music.
or her, and I know you don't trust him.
I don't even trust the rest of you. But that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps.
But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring?
I can't argue with that. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
Pull her free.
You tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel. Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we don't listen. You are all infuriating to work with. But fine, you continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge. She pushes with her back legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts. The dirt and stone start to crumble around her. That's the spirit. Keep going.
Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us.
Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development? What if the very nature of this tunnel was such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess? How devious.
Fucking sucking the air through his teeth.
Yes, it does. As you pull the princess free,
What?
the tunnel around you does exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart. Trapped. No, we have to get out. We have to get out.
Claw your way
It's too
out.
late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses, heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and I don't believe it. Let me guess. Everything goes dark, and we die. No, not yet.
My God.
You open your eyes to see
She's doing
the
a Spider-Man.
princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris. There is space enough for you to move, at least for now.
I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all.
The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us.
God, the strength of the pack is the wolf.
Understands.
The strength of the
Well,
wolf is the
we
pack.
can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her, just waiting to bury you both. We can always dig, both of us.
It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark.
Then let's do it.
Dig through the earth together.
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together. How sweet.
Sketch,
Seems the
sketch.
harder you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All of this effort, and for what? A chance to end the world? I hope you fail. His words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see. You doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening, and what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe. Harder to breathe is still breathing.
So true, skeptic.
Well, either way, the two of you are miserable. I don't know. I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding. She's not capable of bonding. Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends, and as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life. If you were so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air. There's nothing of substance to you at all, is there? I have plenty of substance. I have feelings and desires. Like my desire to save everyone in the world. I feel that very strongly. Do you smell it? Fresh air.
Claw your way to freedom.
With one final massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind in the quickly collapsing space you once shared. Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted. She has left you to die, buried and alone. You are unbelievably petty. Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago. She hasn't left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her? No, she isn't. She's... How many times do you have to be wrong before you stop talking?
Get him!
The princess stares down at you from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth. She carries you across the half-collapsed ruin that was a cabin, carefully setting you down by the door. If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried. I really, really tried. But there won't be a record, will there?
Open the door and step into the wilds.
You open the door, the two of you stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together onto the dewy grass of the outside world. Ha! We're outside, and there's ground beneath our feet. I don't see any oblivion. Admit it. There never was an end of the world coming, was there?
He does not reply.
Yeah, we got him there, didn't we? Don't think I've ever seen him stunned into silence before. Can't you feel the hole where he was? He's gone. Can't see that. I'm not sure gone is good.
Princess rests her head close to you. Her eyes stare into yours amid the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Are we free, they ask. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Man in the
Try and
mouse.
find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Yes, Lord. Turn back for the blade.
You turn back towards the exit, leaving her behind. But the tense silence of the tunnel is suddenly interrupted by the panicked, guttural wails of a creature in distress. She has redoubled her struggle against the confines of the earth around her, the very walls shaking as she desperately thrashes against them. She is stuck here, right? Of course, it's too small for her to get up here. But Is up here stable?
I don't know. I didn't think about that when I started to plan all this.
Fuck.
It isn't. It's only dirt and stone, and she is very, very big. Hurry. You do your best to scramble up towards the exit, but you barely manage to get halfway before the ground beneath you begins to crumble. And she is getting closer, her breath hot on the back of your neck.
Damn it all. This whole thing is just an exercise in futility, isn't it?
Wish you could kiss my wife, don't take that out of context.
Running. But the tunnel collapses before
I
either
can do
you
more to
or
your
the
wife, buddy.
princess manage to reach the exit.
Streamer, please
goes
fuck
dark
my
and you
wife,
die.
oh.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine. You're just buried under literal tons of earth, as is the princess.
Why, for the love of everything, did I
Me
not
whenever I'm
think
in.
about the stability
Who's a
of the
big
tunnel?
streamer? Shroud.
I'm supposed to be smart.
Shroud's chat.
I'm supposed to have a plan for everything.
This is all my fault. I was the one who started worrying about this place falling apart.
And what, you think worrying made the tunnel collapse?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. Maybe.
It was physics. You can't change things just by thinking about them. That's ridiculous.
Bickering and bickering doesn't matter, because now we're here, stuck in a dark place. Not a place to move, not even room to dig. Something shifts in the gloom around you. An eye opens. The wet glint of it pierces the darkness, its pupil focused on you. The princess. At least she's as stuck as you are. Not that it'll do much good in the end. Stuck is still alive, but it's not alive forever. I can smell the end all around us. Sweet and empty. This is where we die. I'm going to lie down now. The eye stares at you with resignation, a glimmer of regret. Are we going to be here forever? Is this my fault?
Ooh. Yes, this is your fault. Wait in silence for your end. Come on, you have to give us something, just a little wiggle room.
If we had wiggle room, he would have said we had wiggle room.
Fuck up.
He's right.
Fuck
There's
up,
nothing
skeptic.
I can do here. I'm sorry. No more circles to run in. It's time to sleep.
Struggle to free yourself.
Good luck with that.
You do your best to move your body, but try as you might, your earthen coffin doesn't budge in the slightest.
This is pointless. Just give up already and die a miserable death with the rest of us. And then we'll start again and we'll do better.
So we're dying down here. How long is that going to take?
A while. You're stuck, not injured.
I wonder what'll get us first. Suffocation. Thirst.
We could always just let ourselves die. That doesn't sound like you. I thought you were all about survival. Only when survival is possible. There's nothing left for us here but suffering.
Hate to break it to you, but you can't just decide to die. Death is something that happens to you. It's external. It's a consequence.
You almost sound like you think we deserve this.
We made a mistake. It's what's supposed to happen to us. It's the only way we can learn.
This is both of our faults. I'm sorry.
A tear clouds the eye. It's okay. It isn't. If this is the end, don't reconcile with this creature. Revile her. This is her fault. She did this.
We all know where this is going, so get on with it.
All right, I'll go into extra detail, just for you. The weight of the world you have destroyed rests on your chest. It both crushes and cradles you, holding your lungs in a stasis where you can never take in quite enough breath for comfort.
Your limbs ache, muscles screaming in their locked positions, one arm slowly growing numb as your blood struggles to reach it. There is dirt in your eyes. They fill with tears.
Okay, I think that's enough. We get the picture. Skip to the everything goes dark part, please.
No, not quite yet. I haven't even gotten to the starvation, or the thirst. That gnawing that starts as a nibble, a little reminder that despite it all, you're still alive. You can see that she too feels herself being eaten from the inside. Her gaze never leaves you. Any semblance of thought has vanished, replaced with a desire for the only thing that can sate her hunger. You can feel a strain as your parched mouth attempts and fails to water. But even with a dry tongue, your hunger is such that you can't help but think about what her flesh might taste like.
Don't think I'll forget how much you're enjoying this, you sick bastard.
Don't worry, the end is close. Your mind grows cloudy as your blood slows,
your
chest trying to suck in enough oxygen to feed your starved muscles, your bruised ribs doing little more than bumping up against hard, packed dirt. You aren't even sure you have limbs anymore, and whether the vacant ache where they once were is just the memory of limbs. Any second, you might breathe in one last, shallow, earthy.
Well, are we almost done yet?
He's gone. And we're somewhere new. Is this what happens when we really die?
Neither you nor the princess ever draw that final breath because neither of you dies here. As the world around you unwinds, she places her head at your feet. I'm cold, says her eyes. I don't want to be cold. Which one next? We gotta coup de grace her. We gotta do that, except take the blade and fucking kill her.
She's gone. And there's...
Oh, we gotta fucking... We gotta... Load. This one. Yeah. Take the blade.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult.
Odds are we'll need it. Thanks for not putting us in a bad spot.
No worries, buddy.
You step forward. Haven't you been... That mirror isn't part of the...
Have it
Reach
clean.
forward and see nothing. You step forward into the darkness.
Yep.
If there will smell as you crawl,
Yep.
stay quiet.
Yeah. Stay quiet.
You say nothing.
Yeah.
Maintain the base. Stay
Yeah.
on.
Try to lure her out.
You step into the shadow. That's right there.
Yep.
She's about to. That's
Yep.
stage one.
Yep.
But the sounds are coming slower now. The breath's pained and she is a broad and sickly creature.
So that's what she's become.
No, she wasn't.
Looking at her makes me feel sad.
Yeah. Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all.
She paws futilely at the end, and she realizes this. Her eyes.
If you want us to ignore her, I'm merely describing what should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this?
She hurts. We should help.
Now let's think for a second. Let's reevaluate. Should we help her?
Well, I do feel bad looking at her.
There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far.
What an excellent question with an equally... You already have a weapon, and she's as vulnerable as she's ever going to be. How about you use it?
No, flinch. It's too late. Approach her, blade held behind your back. Flinch not to? Yeah, we'll do that first. Drop the blade and approach her.
The princess's eyes go wide as the blade tumbles from your hand. You're going to get yourself killed.
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game?
You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice. As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve.
Flinch.
Bad. This is a bad thing to do. Against the wise protestations of the little voice in your head, you flinch. The princess's claws rake across your body, tearing you open. You fall forward, and she hooks you with her paw, dragging you towards her. You start to grow cold. She prods you in an almost sorrowful confusion, hoping for some reaction. But there is no reaction for her to find. Your body is irreparably broken. I don't think she wanted to hurt us.
And yet she did. Intent matters less than facts.
Her sorrow doesn't last, and when it's gone, she begins to feast. Pray again. It's all just a circle, and it never ends.
No, there's not. I just said before that there was only one more. Unless the guide is wrong.
She's gone. And there's... that.
You're right. Part of me will...
Yeah. Blade held behind your back.
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve. If you're going to attack, might I suggest you do so quickly?
Strike her hard.
Violence is still a mercy here. It's still help. Yeah, maybe this is what's best for everyone.
I still think leaving would have been best, but we haven't seen what happens after she dies. It could give us some answers.
You rush forward, your confidence carrying you with enough speed to avoid her desperate strike. Your blade sinks deep into her chest. So we actually did it. Why does it feel so bad? Killing the weak always does.
I don't think she's dead just yet.
She isn't. As you dig towards her heart, she howls with an earth-shattering shriek, and then... We're at least taking her with us, right? Yes, but not without paying a grave price. She lashes out, tearing you open.
Another death and we've still learned nothing. I knew leaving was the right answer. You should have listened to me.
It doesn't matter now. In her final moments, she made sure that there would be no way out for either of you. It's over. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I think that's it. I think that's it for Den. I don't think...
What is that supposed to mean?
We get the Be Mean to Everyone achievement.
It feels so much worse now.
It was Reversal next.
Death. Real death.
Gotta do Shifting
No,
Mound.
that can't be right.
I think you know what I am.
Add the needle? Sure. Final Vessel. Ole. naked children rolling around on the floor.
You can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or
His wife is Razor.
will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Alright, let's kill her. Slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But we had a dance unfinished, and in the pitch black of the earth we found it, at the tips of claws and the edge of blades.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake.
I think because we got empty cup, we don't get the kill her and everyone hates you achievement. The more we fought, the more you became an animal. I put you down then, and I will put you down now. The world doesn't need your savagery.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humble me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I didn't humble you, you humbled yourself. Just as you broke yourself upon me then, so will you break yourself upon me now. Holy shit.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
It is.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster, faster, faster. I kill you, you kill me.
Oh, it is.
Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of
I've
the
read.
forgotten place.
Is Daniel
flooded
fucking
by
streaming?
emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me.
Say when we're back. so back.
An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I killed you while you tried to strangle me, and when you flooded me with tears, I did not drown.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me. There is no beginning, there is no end, and there is no end. Only the flood of bodies.
Only
the flood. In every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on, the world doesn't need you.
The echo was deluded. The world without me would be an eternal hell. What once was one, then was two, and then was one again.
Oh, we fucked because we got dragon.
And then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, and I took you back. What once was one, then was two, then was one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Fuck's sake! We missed the red ending and we missed the fucking everyone hates you ending. Fuck. Because we're bound together doesn't mean I can't be whole without you.
Could you bear the risk of seeking that truth? What if you're wrong? That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
The clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
We gotta kill her and hope that it worked. I don't think there are any other ending achievements we can get. Let's see. Yep, through conflict. Strange endings. Well, let's bring the stranger to her first. And yeah. Yeah. Can't get your new world either. Fuck.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is true.
It's really unlucky. Actual gypsy luck. Actual gypsy luck moment.
You don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Say nothing.
Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's Jova.
It's time to resume our dance.
We can't get any of the ending achievements.
She's
we don't have.
relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Say nothing.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talked, and they're not happy. But we can discuss that later. We have a job to do. Do you need me to describe things?
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Really gone.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
He got obliterated.
Kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Enter basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Narrator, hater, and I don't know. I'm a narrator centrist. Slayer.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Oh! You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not.
Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. We don't need to linger down here anymore.
Leave. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. It does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
We didn't forget what you told us.
You thought we'd be gone. Thought you could taunt us.
We actually get the bad ending.
We never left. We've just been quiet, hiding somewhere else. But we don't need to be quiet any longer.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. And I'm not sure you'll like those new rules.
You should never make assumptions about things you don't know. Like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good.
Hold on. Did we actually get it? Even though we got...
I thought we could rely on you.
Cup.
Can't even trust ourselves. This is going to be fun, isn't it?
Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending for you.
You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny. I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around.
Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
Oh my god, wait, we still got it? Interesting! So you don't need to do it 2, 3, 4, 5. You can miss one if you get empty cup and you silence them. So they kill you? Yeah, it's a new and unending dawn and everyone hates you. Your voices kill you. A pog is that. I should leave a comment on this Steam guide saying that if you get empty cup, what is it called? Empty cup, yeah. That it still doesn't matter. I'm not actually gonna do that. She's always loved you.
Lena.
Okay, shall we do another one? Minecraft All Advancements playthrough? That's true, I did get tipped like $6.90 to do that. Hardcore mode. Hardcore all advancements. Or down. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be tipped a little more than that, I'll be honest. Yeah, up to me. Yeah, the answer is no then. How far through are we? We'll go play Minecraft then? No, I just said no. Hello? Damn, we're 66% there. We're 2/3 there. What ending achievements do we not have? We have through conflict. Endings. We don't have strange beginnings. Is there an achievement for Eye of the Needle? Yeah, there is. What are the red ending? We need to know what all the red ending ones are. Love hearts to whom you have been cruel to. Slay the princess, your new world. I want to make sure that I don't do one that it doesn't work on accidentally. Which princesses would I have sex with? Excellent question. Adversary, Tower, Spectre, Nightmare, Razor. Probably not Beast, because I'm not a furry. Hero and the Princess, for sure. Not the space between. End of Everything, absolutely. Betray her before she can betray you. Don't know who that is. Stranger, yep. Prisoner, yep. Fury, yep. Apotheosis, yep. Princess and the Dragon. I mean, that's myself. So yeah. Wraith. Probably not. Probably not Wraith. Then no. Wild. It's just a torso in the wood. So, yes. Cage. Yeah. Probably not the grey, because grey is scary. No witch. They added this after, with Pristine Cut, which they added after I did witch. So witch doesn't show up here, but we can do witch now. Ooh, imagine my shock. The Slay the Princess wiki sucks. What am I after? I'm trying to think of what are ones that I need achievements for that I also can bring for the red ending. Unless I just blitz the red ending. Or do I get all the other achievements and then do red ending? Might be just best to do it last, because then it would be easiest to blitz without getting distracted with other things. What I'm after is too convoluted. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do it. Is there a true ending? That's actually a good question. I mean, probably one of the endings is meant to be the true ending. We did all the stranger ones, right? Is it trending where you and the princess get married and settle down and have kids and grow old together? God, I fucking wish. God, I fucking wish. Okay, let's do Stranger first, so we can line ourselves up for getting that ending. And then we'll see how we go. New game. Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Turn around and leave.
Serious?
Quietly continue down the road. Turn around again, leave again. Quietly continue down the path. But yeah,
There's
I'm gonna
always
keep walking. Chapter 2, Stranger. Silently proceed. Proceed.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many.
I mean, I guess we take Blade. Right? If we gotta kill him.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Oh my god. Hold the blade the other way.
You switch.
Yes, it changes the thing.
Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Incredible. I can't believe you're actually able to, to do that.
You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
To the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases.
Center staircase.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
I'm tired of waiting for an answer.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same...
It's Morgan now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. Which her? Any of them? I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine? I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Yeah. Yep.
Wait, that's not right.
So the sorry, no, leave a little languish alone.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable... But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? No, I don't, because this... Luckily for all of us, nothing and falls apart. I think we were never going to...
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others... They just don't fit. They just...
Say nothing.
She's gone. Is that... I'm begging.
All right.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
We took the knife, and we brought her the stranger first.
I know only I am. I think that you are like.
Alright.
Not.
Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to.
We did invite the group. Okay. Save. Here. Yes. Okay, apparently Stranger works for the bad ending. A little stabbing motion, of course. You can go back in the VOD and see it too. I mean, like, I'd sometimes do the stabbing motion just with the normal dagger. We could probably do Eye of the Needle. Eye of the Needle is probably evil, right? Silently continue. Proceed. Take blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Basement. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
No, why would you think that?
That giant knife you're holding.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
The way she
to tighten your grip.
flinches. Play the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her
It's
through.
fucking stacked. It's not fair. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping.
Alright. We're in. I'm getting a sense of
Terrible
deja vu.
sense of deja vu.
I haven't listened to
No,
this
you
one
don't
for
have
Adversary
that.
yet.
This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
You sure this whole thing just happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
I'm looking at the guide and I'm telling you.
Those are two very different questions, but fine.
Very
I'll
similar
indulge
to
you if that's what it takes to
the
get
other
you
one.
moving.
I think that you just don't let her kill you. You just fucking leave.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least
Try both.
a
Yeah,
version.
I think I have some adversary achievements I need anyway, so we can get
If you're
those too.
back here, I'm assuming you died.
Lucky you,
Which
Nate.
Probably only happened
Plenty of
because you
adversary
didn't listen
content.
to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits. Just be quick about it.
To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine.
I wonder what the least heard voice line in this game is. I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen again. No, we've already had this.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions? There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting. Great.
Proceed.
A warning. Before you go, she will lie.
Okay. Save. Let's...
See?
Oh.
Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, let's take stock and see what we have. A bold. We don't have a bold heart, so we need to bring her the adversary. We do have I Didn't Hear No Bell, I believe. Yep. That which cannot die. That shouldn't have worked. Strike me down. Wow, we need like all of them. We need literally all of the achievements except for one. That's cool. That's cool as fucking heck. My guy. So we can just fucking... We can wing it and see what happens. I mean, good. You should find 3 more people to come follow so you can subscribe to me and help me eat good. Blade or no?
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
You just want 3 altar counts? I'd rather not. I'd rather them be real people that come and talk and watch.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing on your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Mommy, I mean, your breasts are huge.
As you descend the final
I want to squeeze them.
The form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Draenei girls?
You brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time happened differently. Oh, but last time definitely happened.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
So much bigger, sexier. We have lots of things to unpack first.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Do any of you know if I said the SFM artist Howl? Do any of you know who that is? You should do a video with her. Dumb Elden Ring women. Man, we gotta fucking kill her, right? But we shouldn't have spoken to her first. What should we do? I'm here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
You don't want to be free. Sure you don't want to be free?
Yeah, I'm fine right where I am.
Okay, hold on. Did you hear that? Maybe we don't have to do anything. If she's fine where she is, maybe...
But you're going to have to fight me to the death.
Never mind. There is no happy ending where everyone makes it out of this place alive. You either deal with her here, right now, or she'll eventually find her way out. Whether she even wants to leave is hardly relevant. This cabin won't last forever. Hear that? Between him and her, that should be all the motivation you need. Now stop standing there and fight her. No, stop standing there and slay her.
You're being a bit semantic, aren't you?
I am, but it's an important distinction. If you're going to see this through, you need to hold the right intent. This isn't a sparring match. It is a lethal confrontation that will decide the future of everything.
Fine. As long as it leads to a fight, do whatever he just said.
I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time. If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Step closer.
Blade held tight in your hand. You take a cautious step towards the princess. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you.
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Oh,
Why do you sound so
Lily.
scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
I wish I could do art like this. I wouldn't need the internet anymore. Why do you want us to kill each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right. And it makes sense.
Can't we just, I don't know, maybe spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we all get what we want and nobody has to die and the world doesn't have to end.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real.
Oh, she's true.
What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and
The
dying.
things we do to each other.
That is the only thing I'm interested in.
If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world?
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet. Why would I care about ending something I've never seen?
So you're just fine, locked away in here? You really don't want to be free?
Here you go again, talking about my freedom.
The princess glances down at her chains.
If you're talking about these, they're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength. And then they snap.
Oh my
It was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
Dear Lord. What do we do?
You took the blade. How about you use it?
Exactly. We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her.
She's doing a troll
win.
face.
What?
Problem?
Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit. But go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
Very well. As you wish. What happened after you died?
I woke up. Didn't you?
Don't have any wounds.
You don't either.
You're different.
I know. You already told me.
Fuck, we're fumbling. This basement is different. Haha, come back. Hey,
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Or we could just walk single file out of here.
That's right, not everything has to be so violent.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it.
Doesn't any of this bother you? Don't you care about what you are?
Ugh, I care, okay?
Ugh.
I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing. But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
Leave it at that. Voice of the Nate. We have to figure out why we're here.
We don't. Because I know why we're here. We're here to kill each other.
We're here to kill each other? It sounds like she doesn't care if she dies here. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
How boring. I'm not interested in watching you try and outwit her. I'm interested in overpowering her. We shouldn't need to use any dirty little tricks to win.
My God. I don't mean why are we here existentially. I mean quite literally, why are you in this basement? Who sent me here to kill you? Why me? Why you? There are answers out there, and we need to find them.
And then what? I'm still going to want to coat these walls in our blood. I know what I am. I don't need answers.
Smile. I was sending to kill you, don't you care what that reason is?
I don't need to care, because I already know what I am.
It is so funny you can just keep
found my
fucking
purpose.
asking her questions. And she truly is just like, I don't care.
Flashes a sinister grin.
You.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us?
No, she means fighting us. She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will. The fear of death no longer able to hold us back. Just start stabbing her already. I'm sick of all this anticipation.
My God.
We're ready.
Sexual tension. I'm not gonna fight you.
What are you trying to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win her over? Because it won't.
Right? This isn't fun. This isn't interesting. It's pathetic and cowardly and boring.
Oh, you tease. I can't believe you'd go through all the trouble to bring a knife down here and then refuse to use it. Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
You don't see the impact. And you can't say for sure if you even feel it. But you hear your bones splinter. And you can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled bodily into the unflinching stone wall.
We're fine.
Are we fine? Are we really?
No, you're obviously not fine. Your body is broken.
Enough games. Pick up that knife and fight me.
Your eyes, swimming with a concussed delirium, look down in confusion at your now empty hands. It takes you a moment to drag your vision across the floor before you manage to pick it out amongst the stalagmites littering the basement. It's sitting at the princess's feet.
Here, let me lend you a hand.
She bends to the floor and pinches the tip of the weapon between her fingers. She stares down at it in mocking disgust before hurling it towards you. It lands at your feet with a pathetic, tinny clatter.
I can't get up.
Stop moping, you're fine. Now get up.
What are you made of? Tissue paper? I didn't hit you that hard.
Get up.
You shakily push yourself to your feet. After the blow you took, it's a miracle you can move, let alone stand, but here you are. Maybe you can actually pull this off.
Remain silent.
Is that all you have to say? What is this, some sort of trick? Are you tricking me? Why are you just standing there?
Are you tricking me?
Because why would you? Why wouldn't you? Ah!
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you. You can see her face flush, her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage.
Can't believe you're making me watch this.
Fine. If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
I guess I'll see you all next time.
She grabs you by the
Oh
throat.
my
and
God, what an
slams your body
angle.
Against the wall. Her eye twitches as her grip tightens around your neck.
She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Why? Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back?
But blow. I just think it's kind of funny. Death doesn't matter anymore, does it? Fighting, not fighting, what does any of it matter if all of it ends the same way?
It matters. I like fighting you.
Her grip hardens. You feel a horrific pop in your neck. She releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to fade.
What am I supposed to do
Calm
without
your fucking
you?
pants as she chokes you out.
I guess I'll see you all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead?
Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again.
I won't be seeing you, but I suppose something like me will. Everything goes dark, and you die.
You come bigly, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
I think I've heard this one before. Does it involve a princess? Are you trying to get us to do your dirty work? Yes. So you've been here before and died here before. Yeah. Twice.
And it's going to be a lot more than that if we don't suck it up and actually fight her this time.
You didn't fight her. She wanted a rematch, but we wanted to see what would happen if we didn't give it to her.
Tell you
She
love
got
her.
so very, very angry with us.
So true. Let's give it a red hot crack. I don't want to hurt you anymore.
Care about me? But what is that supposed to mean? If you cared about me, you'd fight me. You'd
My God.
understand, but why are you trying to make me think?
her grip hardens. You feel a horrific pop in your neck. She releases you, your numb body
What am I supposed to do without you?
I guess I'll see you all next time.
Great. I won't be seeing you. You're on a path in the woods.
I think I've heard this one.
Yes.
That's the same.
Yeah. Twice.
If you're angry with us, you got angry with us amusing.
I'm sorry, you thought that was amusing? I thought we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave. Heroic, even. Oh, you're funny. There's no such thing as heroism when you can never truly die. All we did was look at the same old thing from another angle.
Oh, will both of you just shut up?
As we've now established, you've already been here, and based on your behavior, I think we can all agree that things are not going well. Look, you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs, so you'd better take things seriously.
Okay. Did we have any more? Did we get all the Fury achievements? Yeah. Mac is sure. What do you get from Mac is? That sounds good to me. No sugars. Coke, no sugar. Frozen Coke, no sugar, or Coke, no sugar? Gang, answer quickly. Frozen Coke and Frozen. Frozen sounds good. Okay. You cat VR? Yeah. It's me, Slay the Princess Cat. Had a romance scene for Adversary. And she strangles the life from you. You come bigly and fucking die. I don't know. It's funny. Let's see. let's see what Fury achievements we have. Do we need the stubborn ones? Weathered Heart. Golden Ribbons. Going the distance. Fuck. Can't get going the distance. So the stubborn. A hint. No, don't have that one. A new leaf. Yep, we can get that one. There's Voice of the Broken Ones as well. There's so many. Said that for years. Yeah, and I don't remember. Save 3. This one. Load here.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
Alright. Adversary. Let's bring her the heart. Bring her adversary. Take the blade.
You take the blade
Also
from
get
the
a
altar.
Yara?
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter basement. I think we just like slay. We just go slay instantly.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger?
Slay the princess.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off
You
the
look
wet
so
floor
happy.
of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Here we go.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
I think Stubborn knows how to kill a woman. What achievements we're aiming for? We're just doing all the Fury ones, all the adversary ones. This will be bring the adversary to her. I think we listen to Stubborn, though, for the record.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you get it, don't you?
Okay. The Fury was like the adversary, but horny for fighting. Holy. Get it? Silently continue pushing.
Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk about it.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. As she strikes you again, you hear the whine of straining metal, and then a snap. It would appear that she's loose.
We're fine.
But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I said we're fine.
We're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
She tosses it at your feet.
Yeah. Died once doesn't mean we're immortal. No. We gotta keep fighting. Pick up the blade and attack.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single,
into the breast,
lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead? As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Get up. Get up!
No, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead.
Damn, she's hot.
No!
Yeah.
We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
I knew
Death
it.
Tunic,
I
so
told you we should all
welcome
believe
to the
her.
horny for
This is
adversary club.
perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
We shrimply gotta attack her again. Attack!
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor.
No one understands the sexual tension behind fighting. I can't watch boxing without getting
Free from hesitation, you close
without
the
getting
distance,
bricked up.
both you and the
I
princess
understand.
aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae
My
as her
God.
fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Get up!
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Where's the wound on her neck? Did we miss? Slay the princess.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating
Oh my
blows.
God, what the
Sometimes
fuck?
you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. but more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
Punch-Out episode. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
What is this place?
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body slumps. God, she's
I
perfect.
feel so tired.
Look at the chance to respond.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a... This...
Screw the mirror.
We just need to find the princess.
It's you. Despite everything, you've grown. Gotta get the art book. Real.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become whenever you are.
What do you think of this one? Have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart.
Bold heart.
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time. We will meet again.
Bold heart. Bingo. Alright. Let's actually do... Let's do Fury. Which is your favorite princess so far? Shit, bro. There's so many good ones. It's a really good question. Let me bring them up. Just think about them. I really like Thorn. I haven't done Thorn since they added Christine Cut, so she's not on this list. Princess and the Dragon was really, really good. But I also really liked Thorn. There's so many good options. They're all so good. I think Thorn. Because she's my wife. What about you, Death Tune? Who's your favorite? I love that everyone has a different favorite. I think that's so beautiful. There's something for everyone. Fury with Stubborn. Proceed. To slay the
We're all on
Rewound
the same
Fury
page.
or free the Rewound Fury.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path.
Shifty? Really, just shifty. Interesting. I haven't heard anyone say shifting mount before.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten.
Honestly, fair enough.
There was once an elegance to its construction.
The last one.
Carved marble columns holding a high
Believe.
arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from... That's why it's horrible. And that attitude is why you're miserable.
You have a favorite vessel?
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal.
Which is
Pristine
underrated,
blade
to be fair.
perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, we're taking the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Yeah, see, everyone has a different. I love that. That says something beautiful about human nature. You're a sophisticated guy. But do you have a favorite vessel? Shifty is good because you could just say literally any of them.
You step forward and approach the door to
He
the
belongs
basement,
here.
hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
All we see is a damn mirror.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? The door? The mirror. What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it. But it has to be real. It's right there.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
Yes, smash it.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. It's just a mirror. What we do with it doesn't really matter. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you
Prisoner
handle it
Inspector.
doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
I really liked Prisoner as well. I only did that for the first time yesterday. Spectre is a classic, for sure. He's a cutie. Yeah, we smash
You
it.
bring your
We smash it
fist
every day of the
crashing
week.
down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
You know what? You know how you spot the real freaks? You wait for people to say that Damsel is their favorite. And you know they're a wagon. There's something wrong with them.
You step forward into the darkness.
What about just base
The
princess?
stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight,
Saying
while
Den
walls wet with tumorous
Beast
growths
is
press
fucked.
in uncomfortably
And
at
then
your
to say you're not a
sides.
fairy.
You feel both unprotected and trapped.
I wanna
But
fuck the
once
dog. Oh,
exposed
but I'm
and
actually not weird, guys.
The air is thick.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Fucking
Her
Damsel
voice
is Vicky Sharp Romance VG3.
rage
You take that
roars up
back.
the stairs.
So
Shut
you've
your mouth.
returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become? Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
Oh, we've changed her, have we? I'm intrigued.
Continue.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
You just want someone to say I love you? Yes, obviously. Hello? Dumbass. Sorry.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. Then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Forgot that she does
drops
that.
to the ground. She pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
There it is, the loose hand glove.
I like this one. Let's see her do her worst. Let's see if she can make us.
Old here fits more than broken. I agree.
Whatever she wants to make us feel, I think it's gonna be bad. But bad is so much more interesting than numb.
Gah! Stop it with all this talk about feelings. The only feeling that matters is the rush of victory.
You don't think Gypsy's seen this scene before? Why? I mean, watch this. Ready? Let her end you.
The blade tumbles from your nervous fingers as you stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound. No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality. Huh. It's like I said. Our insides do look like the cabin. In the end, we're all just meat.
In the end? Just because she's ripped us open doesn't mean this is over.
How is it not over?
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
That's how. It would seem, somehow, that she is keeping you alive. A challenge, then. Sure. Let's see how far we can take this.
I really am cold. That guy from the other day was so true. Attempt to die.
Can we even do that? Is death the sort of thing we can just decide to do? You do your best to die, but try though you might, you find yourself unable to perish.
Good, because we're not a quitter.
Yes, hopefully this means there's still a chance for the world here.
I could feel you attempting to slip away. Is that what you want then? Are you so terrified of my desires that you'd prefer any escape at all? Are you so terrified of me that you prefer death to my company? At least you're quiet now. At least you haven't fallen back on words. They aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
Let's see what
No
meaning
fury.
we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells, and each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion
Welcome
some odd
Star Surge to
atoms.
this
One of
this
those
scene.
cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Of course we are.
All roads lead to being unwound.
Then 4.
This is nothing. Nothing.
8, 16, 32, 64. So the waiting is the torture.
Just a few
I
cells.
do hate dull things. 128. 256. 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1,024, 2,048, 4,096, 8,192.
You all feel that? I could have sworn I felt something.
16,384, 32,768, 65,536.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
131,072, 262,144, 524,288.
Most
What
influence?
happens when it gets higher?
It's stubborn.
Like, really
Stubborn and cheated are both
higher?
pretty strong.
We die, probably.
Or nothing happens. Just like nothing is happening now.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Who does heart, lung, liver, nerves? Is that broken? In
4,192,000. 8,384,000.
even Contrarian like throws the fucking
like this.
the blade away
Waiting.
in one point.
You're going to give up before you even start hurting, aren't you?
I feel like they'd all have the same amount of influence. Some of them just
16,768,000.
wanted more.
33,536,000.
Kitty cat?
67,072,000. Your eyes are useless.
Who do you think has
134
the most
million.
influence?
The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
If you make this about winning and losing, you're going to lose.
Yeah, Paranoid is the
You're
goat.
too connected to your body.
Undead saves you in the beast.
268 million.
Tells you to move.
We don't need to count.
But I guess he doesn't move you, he tells
Your
you.
lungs fill with liquid.
Undead is fucking
You
good.
smell things you shouldn't.
Underrated, in my
You
opinion.
choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
I think Stubborn is probably the best since he keeps you alive, like just through
You are
sheer
reconstructed.
stubbornness.
A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a
What's
fist.
your favorite vessel, Star Surge? We were talking about it earlier. How everyone has a different
even
favorite.
mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist. And if we exist, then there has to be a way for us to win. Otherwise, this would just be pointless. It would all just be pointless torture.
Yes.
I think I've seen all of them.
That's the whole point of this
Maybe one or two that I haven't. I haven't seen Burned Grey.
Are you still
Or
there?
maybe Eye of the Needle.
Are you still you?
I think I've seen most of them.
Yes.
Yeah, don't worry. Like, we're getting achievements at this point. We've done most of our.
The ball is
playthroughs of
unraveled
this.
into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2. 4. 8.
I like cold the most because he never
Are
really
you
forces you to do
still
anything.
there?
That's what you want. Yeah,
Are you
cold is
still
cool.
you?
He's a little bit evil.
Yes.
Your favorite is Apotheosis. Apotheosis is the first one I ever got.
32. 64.
Excellent choice.
No.
128. I'm still here. I'm still me. You are stretched and stretched and
I've never seen
stretched
this
until
with
you
cold.
are longer than the world itself.
Oh,
You
there's
wrap
first a
around
crazy
it,
first. I know, right? I was like, what the fuck is this game, dude?
a tense line of microcosmic tissue held together by forces that are far too weak for the task they've been given.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Do I have to keep answering?
That's true, he is curious. Someone came in yesterday and was like, the way you read out
holding your cells
the,
together break.
like, voiceless lines is like the cold.
Little pieces.
And then I said that I was just curious, and he was like, yeah, exactly, you're cold. Been understand it before Princess Cut.
Are you still you?
I played it before Pristine came out.
You sit in these 30 trillion
but I did
places,
100% up.
each second passing in each
Yeah,
of
we're
them
doing
before you arrive at the next. Each second passing as 1 million years. And so, you wait.
That's all I have.
And then all at once there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the body you had before all of this happened, and the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
Oh, she's been like me this whole time. She's just been hiding it.
Oh my god, Cold found a waifu. She's literally me, Cold. Yeah, legit. I'm not gone, I'm right here.
So you are, and yet I still feel so alone.
All I did was just stop the violence. You can just stop it with me. Just leave.
After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
Oh my god, no, I just wanted to hurt you back. Give her your hand.
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand? You
My god,
cross
we
the
can
room
make
towards
Fury
the
our
princess,
wife?
extending your hand to her. Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment. You despicable fiend. And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to... You have to what? Stop us. You leave me no other choice. You are nothing but a witness. Fine. You and the princess climbed the stairs out of the basement together. In silence. No embellishments, no flowery text describing what kind of silence we share. You've really given up, haven't you?
I didn't expect this out of Fury, I'll be honest.
I'm tired. What a shame, but you should really keep going. You have a job to do, don't you? And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left behind. So he's gone too. It's just you and me now.
Is this the world? It's so cold.
Your Braidy's playthrough? What does he do different? What does he do that's notable?
So that's a wrap. I didn't think we'd ever get here. There's only one thing left to do.
Okay. I believe that we've already brought... so we can... slay her. He explains the character's perspectives from a mental health professional's perspective. Interesting. I think I will watch his playthrough. I like the sound of that. Slay her!
Right, the blade. After all of that, it's still here, waiting for you. You pick it up off the floor. The princess doesn't look up as you cross the room. Nor does she look up as you bury the weapon in her heart.
Huh. I felt that. It's cold.
I felt that too. A little. Isn't that something?
She looks so sad. Though her heart is pierced, you do not get the chance to watch her die, nor will you ever. For it's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
So that's a wrap. I didn't think we'd ever get here. There's only one thing left to do.
Yeah, being mean to her is the most physically painful thing I've ever done in any video game.
Flickering lights, an empty cityscape.
She's gonna... This isn't a new heart, a new vessel.
I await your...
No. Alright. We load this one.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine... See? Even the blade is your...
Oh my god. It went down the wrong pipe. It's hardest thing in the game. I can get explaining the voices like that, but how is explaining the vessel's perspectives? I think it's just because it's how the vessels... It's how you see her, right? I guess I can kind of see that. Like, from what will be from her perspective. Like, she sees you come down and attack her. Or come down and then, like, fucking leave. Just a guess. I want to watch it, because it does sound really cool. I'll write that down for later. Alright. What do we need from adversary? Do we need that which cannot die? Yeah. So we're taking the blade. Excuse me.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Slay her.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
That's true. The voices would explain some theories on the princesses. That's pretty cool. We keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you get it, don't you?
I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. As she strikes you again, you hear the whine of straining metal, and then a snap. It would appear that she's loose.
We're fine.
But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up.
Says thank you for the follow. Holy shit, 2 more follows needed, guys. Thanks.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
You're all good.
I said we're fine.
I usually end up begging for it later
I didn't say
anyway.
you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm.
Yes,
With
throw me
near
the
total
blade.
You forgot this.
Thank you.
She tosses it at your feet.
You just fucking pick it up and attack her. Pick up the blade and attack her again.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
This is an achievement run, yeah.
Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you.
Currently,
but you
we are
saved the entire
doing.
world from ruin.
I don't think I have my
better endings than
desktop
Well,
being
Are
streamed.
you going to listen to him?
We're getting that which cannot
Or are you
die,
going to listen
which
to
is
me?
tell her she can't die.
Get
But we're also going for like the all red text ending, like the only bring ones that you've been mean to ending, and just as we go, like each vessel we get to, we'll just like roll through all of the achievements for them. Yeah. There's a ton in this game I still haven't seen, like different conversations with each of them. So we'll also like do all of those as we go. Just kind of a see all the content kind of run.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
I like 100%ing stuff. So if you like completionist streams,
Went right through her heart.
stick around, smile.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be.
Hell yeah.
No! Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
Love stopping.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do.
It's not just me.
Again.
That's what I'm saying.
She came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
We just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Close to untethering? What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering.
Smitten?
To
Hello?
hear him rambling on about destiny. He's lost the
Means
thread.
shut up.
If you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that. Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
What? Oh my god, what the fuck? Late for that. I think we've all thought that one. I'm not gonna say the princess can't die. I'm not even gonna think it. Lie, the princess can die. Alright, we gotta save it. Lie, the princess can die.
But you did think it, didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back.
And why? I mean, when you saved, then
stiff drink.
Yeah.
If I'm going to see the end of everything,
Not
I'd
like-
rather not be sober. So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is
valid
perfect,
as well.
isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
But I think it was the stubborn one who said, "Your destiny awaits," right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's
That's how it
plenty
is.
wrong with
Yeah.
stalling.
When
The
her
end is
eyes
still the
are
end,
like
and I'd
sad
rather
when
face
she's in
mine
the thing.
head on. Oh, you
I want to give her a
mopey
hug.
ass. Why did you even
I don't wanna make
ask
her
us
my
to
wife.
slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this.
You're not
If you
drinking
don't mind,
alcoholic.
I'll spend everyone's
Honestly,
last
fair
moment
enough.
arguing with you.
You'd be
It's
West
time.
Coast then, right? Yeah, it's 10 p.m. for
Yes, I
us.
suppose it is.
Eastern Australia.
If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work
I know
out.
you'd be East Coast NA, I think, right?
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Maybe. Am I
Don't you
stupid?
get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
I'm so smart. Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor
East Coast
and
gang.
stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor.
Oh God,
and share
neat.
a knowing
Don't put porn in fucking general.
Free from hesitation, you close the distance. Both you and the princess aiming to end each
Play
other.
the princess.
Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
Gang alone?
Then
No,
we
no.
get
We're both
up.
East Coast, just different continents. Get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
You and the princess
have
exchange
some
dozens of
Americans
devastating
that pop in,
blows.
that's for
Sometimes
sure.
you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
I think we have. There's one more we need. Not that which is in it. That shouldn't. Yeah.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
Scene of reinforcements.
What is this place?
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control
To
freak
be
was
fair,
right.
most of them are up pretty late.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
They're on DJ
Far from
hours, so I think they're usually
We're
going to
still
bed
here.
about now.
And she's still here too.
Stumbles. I think we
I
know
feel
where this is
so...
going.
tired.
Bitch. Alright.
The cabin is tighter than its
One
exterior
more.
would suggest. Its
We
cold
have to slay
stone
her this
walls
time, for
pressing on you.
realsies.
See?
Alright. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Jack to do for the next few days? Hell yeah. Are they like holidays or something? More drinks for me? I could do with a drink. I need to fucking call in that favor and have my friend buy me some whiskey for my birthday. We enter the basement. You only work 3
The
days a
door to
week?
the basement creaks
Oh, yeah.
open, revealing a rough stone staircase. Her fierce
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Alright, let's go see her. Okay, we gotta say, what are you talking about? No, we don't. We have to try and slay the princess.
Good.
Stab
With
her.
a singular focus, you launch off
Stab
the
her
wet stone
arm.
floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go.
Oh, we'll make it.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum. Your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her
She
arm.
has a really like
She
thin
grins
mouth
at
like
you from
this, and
behind
it's just
her
teeth. It
guard.
fucking freaks me out.
Pull it out. We'll
She
try
looks
a
the same like
different
that when
angle.
she starts biting her arm off in the first one as well.
No, we can do.
Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widened.
We say, what are you talking about?
Are you really going to make me explain it? Look at how evenly matched we are. Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back.
Really work
clashing
week is the
against each
fucking
other.
dream, dude.
Forever.
Holy moly.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
Don't you all get it? The fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight.
And look at us. We're both so much stronger than we were last time. Think about how much more
I mean, if
we
he's
can become.
pulling it off.
Nothing is better than this.
She's right. Imagine how much further we can push each other. Imagine how strong we can be.
I warned you on the stairs, and I'll warn you again. Don't get caught up in emotion. Remember why you're here.
I hate using words. They're so clumsy.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter. cracking like wet wood from the impact as she strikes you again. We're fine. You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you
Throw the blade.
We're fine.
Throw it at me.
You weren't fine. You might not have said as much, but you certainly, it really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance,
You forgot this.
God, her
she
thighs.
tosses it at your feet.
Holy. Am I gonna be much too? Fuck. We need to say jumping the gun. Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own 2 eyes? Fine. Go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind. Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us. 3 steps ahead of us? Have you met her? This isn't a trick. And how would you know that? Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she? That's a great point, so please
Stubborn is just like, she's literally me. Slay the princess.
The princess remains unflinching as you
Oh my
run
God,
her
her
down,
face.
her stoic expression once again curving into a knowing smile as the pristine blade buries deep into her heart. Did she really just let us do that? Apparently, yes.
See you soon.
Oh.
And then she stumbles back into the wall, the blade still lodged firmly in her chest. She collapses to the ground. She's dead. It's over. It's finally over.
But it can't be over. She said she'd be
I
back.
think they like the color green.
I know that the two of you had some sort of weird bond, but look on the bright side. Now we don't have to die. Isn't that nice?
No, it's not nice. I wanted to fight her forever. This is shit. It's not fair.
Life isn't fair, but what's
This
done
is
done,
shit.
and whether you like it or not, the entire world is in your debt for saving it from ruin. I'm sure in due time you'll learn to live with yourself. Let's just get out of here. Yes, that sounds like a splendid idea.
Surely we turn and leave, right? Oh, wait, I think that's the last we need for adversary. How do we get to Eye of the Needle? Do we leave? No, we get to Eye of the Needle by running. Stubborn is literally me.
I wanted to fight her forever. This is shit.
We can turn and leave.
Thank you for listening to Reason.
Let's fucking get
For a
out of
second
here.
There, I was concerned you'd bought into that stubborn
You have
one's
to
madness.
die. Fuck.
Madness? I'm the only sane one here. I understand what we're supposed to be. The rest of you are in denial.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the base of the stairs. It's time for you to move on to a new, safer chapter of your life.
Give her a fight and die.
I'm telling you, she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
She's not.
She is.
She's not coming back. She's dead. Your blade is embedded in her heart. You slew her. It's over. I don't know how many more times or how many different ways I need to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
How many different ways have you got left to express it? Because it'll take a hell of a lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
Oh, I've got plenty. Can the two of you stop arguing?
No!
Yes, I told you I'd be back.
What was that?
You know what that was?
Yes. That's the sound of the entire world being shit out of luck.
Are you walking away from me? You didn't think this would work, did you? I can't believe you were just going to leave me here.
Infinite wife.
You turn around and see the princess
this
stumbling
look?
to her feet.
Oh my
One
God.
hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade you buried in her heart.
You're not
Pain
getting out of
wife.
this that easy.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
We shrimply attack her again.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor.
I think we're just locked into this ending again now.
Here it comes. The big finish.
Free
Maybe
from
not.
hesitation,
That was new.
you close
Isn't
the
new.
distance, both you and the princess ready to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body and... Wait, no, really?
Yeah, I know.
What happened? Why did everything go dark?
You died. That blow was apparently lethal. How
We'll
anticlimactic.
reload after this.
You don't get it, do you? We're not dead. We're stronger than this. So stop whining and get up.
Saying get up is not going to change the fact that you're dead. How dense are you?
Funny that you're calling me dense when you still haven't figured it out. We can't be dead. We're just like her.
Song,
All
yes.
of you need to wake up and enter the new world.
You know, maybe he has a point. If we're dead, how are we still talking?
Because you being dead is reality. Because it says right here that you're...
Wake up.
Well,
alive.
That's right.
Yeah, all of
lost you
the
there,
whole
but you
soundtrack for this
figured
game is
things
so
out,
fucking cool.
Good. The two of us can finally be together.
Join your adversary.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
We've seen this just before. Alright, we load this one with your wife
The
forever.
cabin is tighter than its
Again and
exterior.
again. Okay, we take the blade
You take the blade from...
into the basement. We turn around and leave without saying anything.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
Oh, you spoke to him and told him you love the Fury song? Is Fury song your favorite of all of them? What if Pristine Cut add something new? That's fucking cool that you got to talk to him.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Run like hell.
You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you.
You practically feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck, but you manage just barely to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you. You're safe.
Steamy breath,
For
eh?
a moment.
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
The entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door. It's huge and made of stone. We're fine, right?
Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that
Bone
entryway.
Grey. Bone Grey's another one I haven't seen.
Finally going to get to
I think
do
I want to
what
do
we
her
came here to
after
do.
Eye the Needle.
Impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
She comes.
The doors explode
Holy shit.
upwards, shards of stone clattering against
She's
the
so
walls
big.
as the princess emerges from the basement.
Stop running.
We're doomed. In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught, but you're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you until, finally,
We're doomed.
you're no longer able to so much as stand. Your body is giving out.
Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started.
Don't be delusional, it's over. You fall to your knees.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
No, this isn't right.
Guys.
Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this.
We can't.
Why won't you get up?
She kicks you in the chest, splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing into your heart and lungs. Your vision starts to swim. Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Here we go. Chapter 3, Eye the Needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd
I don't
do to
remember
you,
who
you
asked for
wouldn't have
this,
died
but
back there.
this one's for you.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
Yes, Hunted is here.
Challenging us on all the looping.
You asked for it. This one's
Have
for
you
you.
known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same
get to the
destination,
cabin.
but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence is poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else?
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise, but we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
An original Magic the Gathering deck placed on Slay the Princess. All the names for the Chapter 3 forests. That's a really cool idea. We were just talking about MTG earlier. About how, because I play Final Fantasy 14, I look at all the new 14 characters in the new set, and I'm like, yes, yes, yes! You should talk to I Keep It Neat about MTG. He fucking loves that shit. Proceed. You be on in 510? Okay.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall.
It's an altar this time.
A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
Alright. Let's pop a save. This was with... lands are called Construct. How's it going? We're at Eye of the Needle. And MTG was just brought up. It's Jova for the conversation for the next 3 hours. It's called Cavern Construct. I see. Yeah, get Nate back in here. I've only played a couple times with these guys. With Nate. So my MTG knowledge is limited, but they are huge turbo nerds. I think we gotta take the blade. I don't know what we're fucking walking into.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good.
When it comes to tap, you play the adversary demon or stubborn, target protects by damage again.
To survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Should do what the fucking adversary does. Have some like card where it's like, while it's in play, any damage inflicted to one is inflicted to the other, and then you heal for the same amount, or some like weird bullshit like that. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You do see it, right? All we see is a damned mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Thank you. Kinda goofy, but I think it would be cool. Yeah, we'll wipe it clean.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Oh, how about
Before you
this?
is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
Tap for X with X deal that much damage to yourself and target opponent, and also heal for that much after. I'm sure there's like some weird fucking shit you could do with that to make it not goofy. If I was smart. It does damage to a ranged opponent. Yeah. Potential? There's potential. There's potential for this. I see it.
Hissing up from below is
I see the vision.
And wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Goad her. If I didn't have you go get one, I know you can get out there on your own. You sure you don't want to fight? If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Difficult with that
Those
opponent.
chains were nothing to her last time.
I can imagine.
There'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over.
Needs still around.
Fine by
Should
me.
ask him. He loves that shit. Maybe I'll fucking try and learn it again. I've only played Commander though. Continue to the basement landing.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But
We're
soon,
doing something else.
there is solid ground beneath you.
There's also like...
Remember every crack and crevice. You'll need to be fast.
It is a Commander deck? Hell yeah.
You turn to face what
Oh
lies
my
at the end of the
god.
narrow tunnel.
Dies, dude! What the hell is this?
Imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this.
Hi, Hachi.
It's the only way we live.
The eyes.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're going to do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh shit. I was a bit first thing I spot went down there. Question I wouldn't know how you killed me. You learn to see man best when you need someone with more space. Don't you want to be free and says not finding me down to death? Where are all the big muscular women who want to fight me at the bottom of a fucking crevice, apparently. You want to be free? If you want a good fight, if you want to really see me at my best, we need someone with more space.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting.
Shit, tease her some more.
I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend. And run.
Run.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the
God,
ledge
she's
towards the
coming!
entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels.
She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good.
Chase me. Chase me.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point?
So loud.
You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back
Holy
at the cabin as
fuck.
the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it.
Rent free.
Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Demon 6-2 trample. Does combat damage to the opponent. Who owns the creature who attacked. Sounds pretty cool. A demon. She is a demon. God, she's like a fucking... You've fallen right into my trap.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a
Biggest
single
fist
move.
of all time.
Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left.
Yeah, we're playing Dark
Overextends,
Souls now.
Stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Get backstab, idiot.
Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Flesh. Been invalidated. Fuck.
It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
Grab her tail and twist it.
Just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Holy shit, the delivery.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
And it takes photos at weird, goofy angles. Based.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
We got her.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Yes.
She's gone. Where did she go?
My dead wife. She's not dead.
And there's that.
Don't say that. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, we can... Because we're seeing her again. We can just fucking reload and then get Burning Heart after. Yeah. Alright, what do we need to get for the other one? We just approach the mirror. No dagger needed. I believe. Approach
We
mirror.
can try to survive without our steel claw, but you've marked us as easy prey. You step forward and approach the door to the basement,
God.
hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You do see it, right? All we see is a damned mirror. It's a bit grot.
Wipe it clean. I'm gonna finish out this this vessel and then we can play, yeah?
What's a vessel?
It's this like little route, like this princess.
I'm a princess.
Your princess?
I'm a princess.
Okay, I'll bring your heart to her. Okay. Okay. Wipe it
You
clean.
reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Oh, Fugi, I'm doing the Fugi.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face.
Love Fugi.
There are enough footholds that you'll
Oh
be
my
able to
God,
clamber
oh
your
my
way
God,
to the
Fugi,
bottom,
Oh my god.
but it will require careful effort.
I changed my mouse. I have a new mouse.
The air hissing
I might
up from
play
below
worse. I
is
might play
warm
better.
and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her, rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Shrimply continue.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face droops.
There you are.
So I have my...
But this time you don't even have that little knife.
You should be able to see me.
Do you think this is a joke?
Yeah,
Do you
I
need me
can.
to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
Opening.
She's bubbling, hot with rage.
I'm so tiny.
Can't get
Why do you look
close
different?
if we want to live. But we'll be able to draw her out of here. She's hungry for us. I know I
Yeah.
said this earlier,
You look
but
different
I
now.
really
Why you
have to
white?
stress how
Play the
thin of a
princess
razor's edge
version.
you're on right now. We know the only way out is through the eye of the needle. And we're going to win. We'll need the steel claw. Grab it as we leave. Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
Run. Seriously, the
Without hesitation,
thighs,
you turn back the way
legit.
you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Steelclaw, now.
Steelclaw, take the blade.
Without missing a step, you grab the blade from the altar.
So you do want to fight me? Good.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there.
Undead is so
And we'll
based.
take the fight with us.
Undead and Stubborn is actually this combo.
Arms tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once,
And
it's
I just said it
over.
again.
So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me! Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head!
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
I think we take this one. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now and out here. I have the upper hand, but we don't have to fight.
The princess scoffs.
Free? This is just another place. This is just... What is this? Where are we? This doesn't feel right. It's cold. Why is it so cold? I feel so tired.
Affected eye of the needle. It's that easy. Blind leading the blind.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Let you take your leave. Alright, good night, mate. More Slay Princess tomorrow, probably. Silence. You've decayed. Good night, mate. You guys sleep as well? All good. I think we're about to transition into Borderlands anyway. But I'll probably play more of this tomorrow. Thank you. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you hang out some more. Haha. Touch his fingertips. Haha. All the Americans are leaving. Yeah, it's like early morning. It's time for all of the fucking internet Americans to go to sleep. We just gotta get the heart from Shifty.
Flickering lights in a...
We gotta ask her, what do you think of this vessel?
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart.
Burning heart.
Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Say we should put chicken in a hydraulic press. Seems cool.
I await your return, but it will get... We will need it.
Immovable object meets unstoppable.
I will save over this, and then I will quit. Alright, good shit. What are we at now? 73%? That's like, what, 22% just from today? Holy shit. We're crazy. Borderlands?
Yes.
Yeah. Put him in a glass forge, and then take him out and put him in the Chicken Lips recycling machine. What the fuck does that look like? Full screen window. That. Only 36 more and I can play Scarlet Hollow. Holy shit, we're blitzing through Slay the Princess. I put it off for so long because I thought that it would be a lot more grindy to do. Like, it would feel more tedious. But streaming it and having, like, the gang with me, getting horny over all the princesses, is actually the best way to play it, in my opinion. Good God, look at her thighs. Alright, let me change the game audio to Borderlands. Why is it here? Why now? You got honey over Den? Yeah. But all us normal people, in quotes, get horny over literally every single other one. When you put it like that, absolutely. The best part about the game is getting horny with your friends. Alright, I'm joining you. You've never played Slay the Princess, have you?
The what?
Slay the Princess. It's the game I was just playing.
The fuck-ass game?
The fuck-ass game? I don't know about that. I was about to say, I'm sure it's a game Fel would have played, but she's only played 2.5 hours of it. RIP. What are we...
Anyone need a siren on their side?
What are we up to? What are we up to? Oh, we need like another DLC now, right?
That's what I was going to think about.
How was work? Nakayama. Good.
What are we doing?
Or army or work or whatever you were doing.
Me?
Yeah.
Army.
Was army good?
Yeah, army's good.
I love that. What is...
I think that people that are senior to me, they start bullying me, but then everyone gets bullied, so it's funny.
Love that. Face Off.
Full of Nakayama.
Which is Hammerlock's Big Game Hunt. Let's do that.
We need, let's do Hammerlocks, and we need to explore everything, right? Let me put some stuff in the bank first.
Okay.
You know all those legendaries you gave me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put them in there, so then when we do hit high level, or if we don't, I think I need to hit 80 anyway for an achievement, right?
Are there level achievements? I'm not sure. No, 72 is the max.
The guns you gave me were like 80.
Oh,
level 80.
Well then, I don't know.
We have a infinity of every element.
Infinity element.
Boy, go speak to Hackman for Iridium.
Hackman? Oh. Or Iridium. What, to spend it?
Yeah.
I have like none left. I have 100 left. I used it all farming Neglithris. What's his name? Hackmaster Gem, the big worm. What am I talking about?
Okay, calm down.
And then I spent a lot on Bud Stallion member.
Oh yeah.
My money. Mine! Back off!
Clan, is this your schizo wife?
Don't sneak up on me. Don't mug me, please. You go for my wallet, I'll scratch your eyes out. Hi, how you doing? Don't rob me. My money. Mine!
Neglithris. Neglithris is my rat from Understorm. We need to be different.
Okay, I think I'm good. I can probably go.
Hell yeah. Hammerlock's Hunt.
So we need to explore all the zones and do all the quests, right?
Yes. I'll tell you exactly. In story related. Oh.
Why is this starting? I'm trying to skip.
Danger.
I'm trying to skip.
Excitement. Mustaches. It's time for another episode of Vault Hunter Adventures featuring Sir Hammerlock.
Can't skip it.
In this week's tale, our hard-boiled heroes travel to the savage continent of Agris. Their goal? To uncover the most exotic creatures Pandora has
Story
to offer
related.
and
Achievement
give 'em
unlocked
the
once we've
old
found every
1-2.
single location. Complete all side missions. It's just those three. Let's just finish the story,
For while
the
Handsome
locations,
Jack
and all
may
side
be
missions.
gone, his legacy lives on.
Including the raid boss.
So everything. Do we
13
need
side quests.
Do we need badass challenges or something?
Aha! You've made it,
No,
old chum.
I don't think so.
I've set up a base camp of sorts
Wait,
near your location.
what
Come find me,
difficulty
will
is
you?
this? Is that why?
It's normal.
Then why is he giving us shit again? You're trolling us again.
No, because we did it on Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. We did Chicken Lister's PNGs. I'll give you 3 guesses. Who's the most talented person that hangs out in this chat? It was Hachi. Goated Hachi. Hachi goated. Why is she not
Edgy
mod?
goated.
Because she didn't want it. I asked her if she wanted it and she said no.
Edging goaded.
Edge goated. Do you want mod Hachi? Give you mod instead? Yeah. No disrespect. That is never going to happen. I've seen what happens when you get a shred of fucking authority over others. No disrespect.
Freaking Lips doesn't care about authority.
But I've known you too long, and I've also met you in real life. And I've also met Hachi in real life.
I'm nearby. Come find me and we'll fight our way to the lodge together. Then it'll be nothing but a carefree weekend of hunting, companionship, and bawdy jokes about social taboos.
You work at the streamer times. But you could. Yeah. I'll give it to you just in case. And purge, delete. Wait, no, I don't want to do that.
I found him.
What ho, Vault Hunter! Welcome
Timeout,
to
ban,
Agris.
warn,
The
mod
lodge is
comments.
just up the path here. Stick close and we should arrive with no trouble.
I don't know how to mod. I'll get around to it.
/mod.
Oh, you're so true. /mod.
Then
You cowin.
Did it work?
Oh, I did a EN instead of AN. Rats, don't go crazy with power. Where'd you go? Oh, you went all the way around.
Doing the quest.
Yeah. Sorry, I was busy looking at stream. I'm a shit other than Fred. Enjoy your sword, Hachi.
I see you in my swamp, little moths. I know why you're here. You want what's in my ship. You want my power.
Pardon, we came here to hunt. Afraid we've never heard of you before.
What?
We came here to hunt.
Professor Nakayama? Hyperion Scout? I poisoned Atlas's CDO.
Oh, that's nice. Good for you.
What can I get you? Beer?
People are terrified of me.
This one.
How do you not
This
know
one? There you go.
assholes?
$1.
Can you cook up my beer in this fire?
Okay. I put it in. That'll just cook for a moment. Putting my beer in your fire.
Medium rare, please.
Ding! Oh, it's done. Let me trade you. I'll give it to you real quick. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want that.
No, it's your. I don't want that.
Thank you for joining me on this expedition, by the by.
Evil Bane, Good Bane, Chaos Bane, or Lawful Bane. It has People Gypsy hate Bane.
Oh, Bane, the weapon, the fuck-ass weapon.
Yeah, that's it.
Doesn't it scream at you?
I've read the brief tutorial in Sweet W. You're not affected yet.
There's the catch-a-boat station. You can summon a dinghy.
Catch a boat.
After I take a moment to laugh heartily at the amusing cadence of the word dinghy. Now that that's over with, please watch my back. Once I've repaired the station, you can summon a dinghy, travel deeper into the swamp.
Holy shit. Look at this picture Nate sent me. Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
Bolt Hunter, I fear things are about to get hairy. They've got boats. Where in damnation did they get boats? Say hello, beautiful. I got stuff for everybody.
God, that man is dead in real life.
I think they should get the spawn count.
BTGO and Blue Sky reported that dude's art all the time. But who is it? Is it so I can follow them, please? Yeah, yes, I know reposted. I don't care about whoever reposted it. I want to know who the artist is. I need pin-ups of all my wives. This is the most inaccurate SMG in the game. The entire game.
Who's that horribly overdramatic so-and-so who sing those savages on us?
Melee one.
Yeah.
I finished repairing the catch-a-boat. Grab a dinghy and get going.
Catch a boat.
Now, let's go hunting. I've heard
Oh, he wants eggs or something, right?
Head out there, find it, and
Oh,
do
yeah.
what you do best. By which I mean blast it to tiny bits, of course.
Or back at the lodge.
I'll head back to the lodge and grab
start
that quest.
looking for...
Yeah.
I hear tell of a boar that dines only on human flesh. You'll have to be
Well, I'm in front of an egg if you wanna start that.
It's like a World of Warcraft quest. Collect egg.
Yeah. Isn't it like 25 or 50 or something? Fuck.
It's too many. It's like 12. Catch a boat.
I am Dietmar von Heinrich Zimmerschneit, and I search
Heinrich
for
Zimmerschneit.
truth.
Heinrich
I am
Zimmerschneit.
filming a documentary about hunting. About
Hunting.
you will capture
Oh my god, Chicken Lips, it's so exciting. I ever need 2 more follows and then I can get subs.
I have set up cages. Find them.
Isn't that Pog?
Money.
Money. And I've already had like 3 friends be like, can you get subs yet? I want to give you my Prime. Money. Bit of Big Game Hunter IRL. He's a lawyer and a supercar enthusiast. It's pretty based. Does he eat what he kills, or is he cringe?
I'm doing that soon. Big game hunting.
We're gonna hunt.
Africa.
Africa? What are you gonna hunt?
Yep. We're not going to Africa later.
Boredom,
Fell?
justice, because I paid them
Hell
to do
yeah.
so. We can but speculate.
Trophy hunting? Cringe as hell. Unbelievably cringe. Eating what you hunt? Unbelievably based. The coolest thing someone can do.
Yeah, I mean, they use all of that over there. So.
Yeah. Unless it's like the fucking... the people that pay like $500,000 to shoot a lion or something. I hate them.
I mean, they just turn it into biltong. Most of the meat.
Oh my god.
Then I cook it.
Lion biltong. I would try that. You got his license revoked and had to ride a bike instead of his Lambo. Not making this shit up.
Like me.
Yeah, like you. No more Lambo driving for you.
Not a Lambo, a Lexus.
No more Lexus driving for you. Excuse me.
And I can drive tanks and stuff soon. Even better.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Eggs, the genesis of life, the beginning of creation itself, and yet so nummy, so
nummy,
so nummy,
so very nummy.
So nummy. Love him.
Oh, did I show you my setup? I did some stuff to it.
Oh no, you haven't. You've changed changed it around. With the new desk. Me finding a school picture of me. Bad photo.
I have like a felt pad on top now.
Ooh. Oh. Does
Hard
it
to see
feel
in the
good?
photo, but yeah, it's super soft. And then all I need to do is get monitor arms, and then the setup will be clean as fuck.
Dude, monitor arms changed my life.
Am I going the fucking right way? No. Oh, I'm going to you. I'll just keep going to you, I guess. Which ones did you get?
Ones?
Which one?
I don't know off the top of my head. They were just on PCK Scare. I can find them to, later. It's like a triple one. Like a stand in the middle and then two arms on either side. Because I'm a 3-screen degenerate.
I only want 2.
Fair enough.
Or if I do have 3, one of them will be vertical. I love vertical monitors.
Yeah, my right monitor is vertical. The top half is stream and the bottom half is Discord.
By the way, this mouse that I have, if I spin it, it spins for like 30 seconds. On the SkyPad? Yeah, the feet on it. The skates on these?
I love
They're
that.
like ceramic skates. So it's like glass on, glass on ceramic and it just spins.
I gotta get some better ceramic. I gotta get some better skates on my thingo mouse.
You gotta look for which skates you want though, because they're different for each mice.
Yeah.
And then look up what materials you want, because you might just want glass, you might want cloth, you want...
Yeah, with my old mouse I got specific skates.
They make a
the
big
current
difference.
one, yeah, no they did, but with my current mouse I never got new skates.
Like, that's some of the nerdy shit that people, like, don't understand. It's like, yeah, you can just, like, buy a fucking Razer mouse and fucking play games or whatever, but then you get into, like, okay, the mouse, like, quality actually matters, you know what I mean? You can't just buy, like, a fucking... They talk about, like, unfair advantage, shit like that, or how getting just a little bit of leg up by having better gear, it actually makes a difference.
Yeah.
Like, you're not gonna go into a fucking tournament with a membrane fucking $20 Logitech fucking keyboard and mouse combo. Like, it actually makes a difference having good mice and good keyboard, for sure. And screen.
I know.
I know, but like console gamers and shit don't fucking get it.
Well, I mean, look at like fucking Smash players. Like, they have like controllers that they prefer. I guess they get it in that sense.
They also have love interests that they prefer.
Yeah, children. Showers they'd prefer not to take. Which is to say all of them.
I just play Meta Knight, dude. When I play that shit.
Love Meta Knight.
Wonderful, simply wonderful. Come on back, please. Life is cheap.
Oh yeah.
The Vault
Is that Meta Knight?
collects the eggs like so many
Which one is Meta Knight?
This little like ball looking dude. Look him up.
Yeah, he turns into like, I know Meta Knight, but I'm trying to think of like the noises he makes. Yeah. That sounds like Meta Knight. He was like banned in Brawl or whatever. Meta Knight is so fun. It's the game that he was like banned in because he was just OP. It was the Wii one, right?
Yeah, that's the one I played him on.
Yeah.
Tekken? No. Alright, I can actually like... I can play Tekken well. But Soul Calibur? Oh dude, I fuck on Soul Calibur.
Literally never played Soul Calibur. I saw like back in the day when they released a Soul Calibur on Xbox 360 and I was like, they added Darth Vader and Yoda, that game looks sick, but I never played it. And then Tekken I also never played. The only thing I know about that is the guy that Natasha cheated on me with. Bill plays Tekken. So I will forever just hate Tekken. And also, I saw on Twitter this morning, there was some like balance change that happened for a new Tekken game, and it was so bad that the entire balance team got fired and replaced. And like the game director himself posted like an apology saying that like they'll never let that shit happen again.
What?
Yeah.
Yoshimitsu, that cunt. I don't like Street Fighter though. It feels weird.
I'll be honest, I never played any fighting games really, except for Smash.
You just like the characters from Street Fighter. Cammy?
Which one is that? I like the women.
The one with the legs. The one with the
The one
legs.
with the legs. They all have legs. Is Chun-Li? Is Chun-Li
And
Street
Chun-Li,
Fighter?
Yeah, Chun-Li's in it. Yeah.
Yeah, I would fuck her.
No, Cammy, dude. Look up Cammy.
Cammy. Bet. Oh, I do know Cammy. Yeah, true.
No, childhood crush was fucking, what was it? Lara Croft for sure. Then probably Cammy.
So true. I have all the.
I think they're my only two.
I have all the Lara Crofts. I should play those on stream. Never played any.
No, I mean, I played them as a kid, like the originals and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. They did like
What the fuck are
remasters
the
for all of them. I found one. I see the Hunt shirt on balance team hung with razor wire.
That's a good Tarkov game, but apparently no one plays it.
Yeah. I would be down to play that more. I did enjoy that when we played it. Did I play it with you or did I play with Demi or both?
Both.
Yeah.
It was 3 players per roster.
Yeah, that's true. Fun game.
But no one plays it here. In America people play it, but
Yeah.
I do.
Take it from me, you shouldn't play it more. Yeah, but you play Overwatch.
I did.
Yeah, so did I.
I played too much. I played like the most.
I got out before I played too much. Because I'm smart. Triple time in hunting you do Overwatch? Yeah, but you still play Overwatch.
I only played Overwatch for one reason, and that was Reinhardt. And then Overwatch 2, fucking shit.
Based Reinhardt player based.
Top 7 Reinhardt players in the world, by the way. Thanks. Ooh.
Thanks.
I think my game crashed. No, it didn't.
Oh, my game froze.
What do they stand for?
Go back.
What will happen when they finish collecting the eggs? I hope that these questions haunt the viewer to their dying days.
Where are the eggs? Just one little question. Touch his fingertips.
Are they? I mean, they're around the entire map.
I'm just wondering. It would be so cool if where the eggs.
Dude, my skin is getting fucked from. Oh, I found one. Yeah, I have to shave every day now. Even if it's not like, if I shave one day, let it grow for one day, and then like I have to shave it again. You have to be clean shaven every day.
Do they have the rule about if you can grow a beard in 2 weeks, you can keep it after you reach a certain place, or is that just in the UK? If you reach a certain rank.
No, you need. It needs to be super high though.
Yeah, yeah.
It needs to be like you are not physically doing anything. You are like purely administrative and like ceremonial.
Right on.
Like those people will never ever, you'll never ever see them doing any kind of physical work. Even at in Navy, like same thing. Like the captain can fucking have it, and then like 1 or 2 other people under him, that kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. I guess it must just be a how do I? Must
Otherwise
just
you
be
have
a
to get a
UK
waiver,
thing.
and that shit's really hard.
It's
Yeah.
Chicky Lips ADF.
Yeah.
Yeah. Adv. I mean, we could just do the other quests while we're looking for the eggs, surely. Maybe they respawn.
Literally just thinking.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? You don't speak English. Sorry. I'm one of the native bandits.
I don't know.
How you doing?
Anyway,
there are a few rare and irritating creatures
What kind? Wouldn't wish that.
One more.
No way to know
Me.
where or when they'll turn up, though.
One more.
Keep your fingers crossed and your eyes open.
That'll just happen. Oh, but they have to be flag spawns? Oh, they're rare creatures though.
What constitutes a rare creature?
I found the last egg. Oh no, it looked blue from here. ADF? I'm just reserve. And then full time is security for ADF. Not allowed to say what I do though. Only some things. And they're boring.
So boring.
Fuck is the egg? Do it in a fucking tree or some shit.
I feel like this current quest is just shit we can do during the mission, the main quest. And then if we don't have it by then, there's probably like farm spots for it.
No, I don't know how to get to this fucking zone. I'm saying fucking a lot. I've been around the army, fucking cunts.
They say fucking too much.
My brain. Dude, they swear so much. Like, you think like we swear all the time. No, like it's
I found it.
like every second word, dude.
What is this? It appears the queen who has laid the eggs
And
has a
then, like,
bone to pick with our hero.
when they're in like a attention mode or whatever, and it's all serious, like they just turn it off, and then they have the ability to switch it back on.
That's fucking funny.
Fuck this, cunt that, fucking bitch this, fucking yeah, that fucking sucks, fuck that shit, fuck off, fuck. Yeah, fuck is the favorite word. Didn't say cunt that much.
That's un-Australian, innit? Drew Denim Playboy.
I think it's like slightly worse to say. Kind of a little bit too far, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because if like a major or something like that, one of the major ranks hears you say it, like it's worse.
Because they're prudes.
No, it's just
Loud and
bad.
clear. Bad form, bad form.
So we explored everything here. Yeah. So everything's past us except for one little spot on the map.
Yeah, but I think we can do that by coming back this way, where I am now.
I might cut right over here and just get this area done. Do you also have to, or does it clear for both of us?
I think we both have to.
A sedentary monstrositat stares at the Vault Hunter. Cut! Line!
Oh.
You were supposed to trap the monstrositat, not execute him.
Oh.
We must try again.
What am I doing? Getting him low or something?
I don't know.
Oh, I think we need to redo the quest.
Yeah, go get it again. Chop chop. Or do we want to do everything else we have here and then go back and fucking try it again?
You killed that thing even easier than you killed my bandit brothers. Which
My bandit brothers.
Exploring the map.
They're kind of dicks.
Exploring the map first.
Oh my god, apotheosis. Holy shit.
I think I found the raid boss.
Oh, really?
Killer's Grove? Oh, The main
I think
quest.
it's
Do you want to just
called
do that?
Yeah.
Let's do main quest first. That's easy.
Yeah. La.
It's over here. You go in there? Why is it off the map? Maybe we go down there at some point. Oh, I think at the very end we're there. Should we go left?
I think we just do it. We'll probably unlock most of the areas just by doing the quests and stuff anyway. And like unlock new routes to take and stuff.
Ah, there it is. A Scalian. Well armored and incredibly deadly.
Alien.
Watch its tail, Vault Hunter.
They're like Scorpion. Scorpion Mortal Kombat? What about Mortal Kombat?
No, didn't like it. Why is it louder in here? This for me.
High major
Another challenge complete.
VA. God.
Oh, they flip over. Do you see that?
Jolly good show.
Flippy.
You guys are just gonna do your hunting thing? Aren't you even curious as to why I can order these savages around? We shall deal in good time, sir. I promised my companion a pleasurable weekend of hunting, and a gentleman always keeps his word. What? Come on. You guys fight me already? Please.
Please.
Shank at a moment's peace as long as this Nakayama fellow keeps hassling us to go fight him. I've heard some bizarre radio chatter coming from the other side of Silas Grove. I'm afraid you'll have to head there, stop whatever horrible plans Nakayama has conceived, and save the world. Again. Great. Yeah, good. That's what I wanted. You won't regret it.
Oh. Meow.
Picking up radio chatter. It sounds like Nakayama's savages are engaged in some sort of ritual worship. Lots of chanting and
Look up there.
Careful.
Yeah.
How?
Why does it stop on a dime?
I know, it's crazy. Did you eat some peri peri chicken pizza? Yeah.
You can never be
Yeah.
well armed.
Didn't you really not like that?
I mean, I really liked it. It was just a lot. It made my tummy hurt.
Jack were nemesis, and now that we're fighting, it's like
I should get another one.
I wish Peri was spicy though.
Yeah, me too.
Flavor is good.
Just needs more spice.
I filled my ship, the HSS Terminus, with
I know you've got the same order.
determined to carry on his will. Until I crashed here, anyway, and fucked myself out of my own ship. But I will prevail. I will clone Handsome Jack, and he will crush the life out of you.
There's a sriracha mayo that I've got. That's so close to being perfect. Peri peri spice. Yummy. Sriracha. What you up to, Hachi? What are you drawing today? This evening. didn't know you were waiting. Pink gun. Pink gun. Rocket launcher.
A deadly creature, some Hyperion murder bot.
She's drawing. Hachi's home.
Oh.
Oh. He's doing a roly-poly.
Oh.
Playing Dicemancer? Oh, hell yeah.
Who told you I was vacationing out here? I stowed myself at an HSS terminus.
Killing gooses. Yes.
I know I'm your best friend, but sometimes I just need to sit back, relax, and get worshipped.
I like
by
his
a bunch of
hat.
Dudes who look kind of like that douchebag you killed.
What'd you say?
We're gonna have to kill them
What
all.
are you doing? Shut up!
What? I'm just saying that if you could measure a human being in doucelocities, Handsome Jack would be off the scale.
I'm now addicted to using hand sanitizer as well from
Addicted to using it?
yeah, just like compulsively using it.
Coming from over there.
Oh, clearly you did hear that. Whoops.
Like every time I put eyes on it, I'm like, oh, I should use it.
Actually, you're in stealth mode now.
Score one bogey!
Hell yeah.
Who were worshiping me. I was so tired of their endless affection and respect.
Something for you,
So,
girl.
you want to
Something.
stop this professor before you ganked him? The savages let me in on the professor's plan. He's got a temporary lab set up at Arterton Station that he's using to create iridium engineered Jack
Oh, I don't have this one. Akaline.
Oh my god, he's got like 8 quests, dude.
My receiver just picked up a blip from another claptrap unit. I
You're gonna have to hear him speak through all of them.
You've got to find him.
Okay, let's story one.
What the fuck is that thing? It looks like the Fury. It's horrific. Look at this thing. Hell?
What?
That's something she is fighting in her game. It's like a fucking skinless freak monster. Ignite the barbecue pits. Maybe going to play out the Skull High. I have so many games!
Found something.
How about that?
Oh my god.
Travel to Adortion Station. What area are we in? Silla's Grove.
I just did an Easter egg.
Some bedwetting skag has been marking his territory all around my grove.
Yeah, it's like a, you know, matchstick?
But I still have enough
Yes.
It was Matchstick's other brother, and he was being held upside down with a rope, and then I pressed the lever, and a ginormous claptrap came out and lit him on fire.
Oh, reverse Captain Flint. Make it harder to get the achieves. There is RNG. I hate RNG.
Except for in RoboQuest, we love RNG.
Love RNG RoboQuest. In certain roguelikes, RNG good. Or when it's literally dice rolling. Unless it's Dungeon Dragon.
I don't know where this goes, but I'm just taking it.
Yeah. This This is where we needed to go anyway for the main thingy. Yeah. I hate RNG, he says, playing Borderlands. Borderlands isn't an RNG game.
It's because loot randomized.
Yeah, it's just loot. The gameplay loop isn't randomized like a card game. RNG drops? Yeah, that's like saying World of Warcraft is an RNG game. No, it's a skill game. Like, I'm pretty sure it's parkour. Not menus. As if I'd ever played WoW? Yeah, as if you'd ever played anything that you're talking about. Who was I talking to about WoW today? Nate? I don't remember. Oh, sucks. Should look at Draenei from that game though. Draenei is my husband crush. Understandable. If I type in Draenei into Google, is it going to give me naked pictures?
Your cookies might take you there.
Yeah, honestly true. Yeah, none of these look like naked, though some of them are booby. Yeah, look. Oh yeah. Sexy space goat lady.
That's one of my mysterious.
Yes.
The life force of my incredibly secret planet.
That was my first.
Destroyed. I can practically smell the dying handsomeness from here.
That's
I'll
Pog.
open one of my DNA safes.
Your warrior brain.
Hello? Anybody?
What was my first max level? Probably my Organ Death Knight.
Actually, my Death Knight was my first max level, but then literally like I was level 50, like 59. I was level 59, and then like yeah, because when I played the game, my first week playing Classic WoW was its last week until Burning Crusade. And then I was playing Burning Crusade.
Original.
Yeah.
I remember when Classic WoW came out, and it was like the week after I broke up with Natasha. And I played it for 2 days, and then I was like, I'm not an emotionally stable enough place to play this, and I never played it again.
Yeah, I should have said vanilla. Classic. But I think it's fucking same shit.
Yeah, it is the same shit.
One is just playable, the other is not. Because vanilla sucked. Like, vanilla sucked. Before the, like, patch or whatever.
Wait.
Yeah.
Which is classic.
Have you considered not ruining my plan to clone Handsome Jack?
Like, no, we want true classic. Okay, so you want all the dumb shit that no one liked. No one liked.
Yeah, I got nothing.
And then I should get lead rings and poison myself.
Actually, the music in Classic WoW and yeah, mainly Classic WoW. Oh, dude, I could cry.
There's Pog music. I have some WoW music in my D&D playlist.
It's the zone music. I could fucking I could tell you exactly what zone it is just by the soundtrack.
Was he the final boss, Hachi? Or was that just a guy? Oh my god. Crazy. It's the mouse. Just a guy? Jesus Christ.
That reminds me of Kenshi. And Kenshi, like, yeah, that's just a guy. He's like a
It's
guy.
not a boss, it's just a regular dude.
Yeah.
You've just got to shut down the
Boss
last
guy.
power grid by flipping a teeny little switch. It won't be hard, so long as you didn't lose any fingers during today's festivities. You'll be well equipped for the task at hand. Fine, whatever.
It's like when you're on the third area.
Switch objective entertaining.
You're crazy.
But yeah, when I do end up getting time to play a single player game, I'll go back to Elden Ring.
Yes.
But we have too much stuff to play. So.
Gotta finish Borderland.
And Halo.
And Halo.
All the other games.
Borderland Prio. And then we'll see how we feel.
Meet my lady friend. Got some help.
Rachel up. Give me 1 sec. I've got to grab my phone on the other side of the room. I'm back. My god, this isn't Save the Princess. This is Borderlands 2.
Take this.
Just grotto.
I just lost all the power to my experiments. That's it, Vault Hunter. It's time to face my wrath. The metal bits, blow off the metal bits. Can you just stop? I put a lot of work into this plan and make a jack crate. Oh my god, you killed him so easily.
Oh my god, you killed him so easily.
Well, that's disheartening. Exceedingly well done, Vault Hunter. Come on back to me and we'll see about taking down Nokioma.
It was one of those scorpion looking things, but then with the Jack face on it. Handsome Jack face.
Right now, but you still haven't totally stopped me. I've got a backup lab on my ship, complete with one last sample of Jack's DNA and the most dangerous genetic monstrosity Pandora's ever seen. The only way to truly stop me is to come to my ship and kill me. Wait, why did I tell you that? The rubbish evil genius you are. Good God, man, show some backbone. Throw some sarcastic taunts at us or something. What? No, the Vault Hunter just killed a bunch of my guys and now they're gonna ruin my planet. I'm scared out of my mind.
This was funny 10 years ago.
This is funny to me now. Whoever's voicing it is actually doing such a fucking... They're going all out. I dig it.
I love the high pitch
Do not kill the part of you that is cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes. They love the high-pitched voices. So true.
Why did I tell you that?
Very wise.
Thank you.
Do you want... Who's climbing on my monitor arm? I mean, microphone arm. He thought he could stand on it. He could not.
Dog. No. If there was fall damage and you splattered into a hyper-realistic paste, I probably wouldn't have jumped off the thing like that. I don't think that was high enough to be turned into paste. Just a bag of broken bones. A lumpy bag of meat and bones. Luckily I am mighty. Evolved beyond fall damage.
What should my orc's name be?
I am Dietmar von Heinrich Zimmerschneit.
That's up to
and
you.
I search for truth. I am filming it.
As the good professor so moronically
Do you feel
tells
like
us,
it would
still in possession
Gorlock?
of a secondary genetic modification lab that
Good one.
qualifies
I feel like our
as
Gorlock is...
its terminus. Being the badass you
Where's
are,
Gorlock
I
from?
have
Is
no
that from
trouble heading to his ship
Oblivion?
and shooting the living daylights out of him.
Are those like the... Oh... Gorlock the Destroyer.
Yeah.
What are the other undead Murlocs called Gorlock? In World of Warcraft? This
No, they're
in
called
some...
something else. You wanna climb on me? You wanna climb on me? Huh?
Come on. Come on in. Come on in.
I really like winter because the kitty cats get really cuddly. They get all fluffy and cuddly.
It's always winter for this guy.
Yeah, that's true.
Sitting on one piece.
I feel so bad for Fell's cat, Ivy, because she's like the fluffiest cat I've ever seen, and she's so big, but she lives in Brisbane. A fucking nightmare.
Molting, shedding.
Yeah.
Chasing me. I've already found my secret weapon, and I'm activating it now, so... You know, you're already too late. No need to head to the terminus and kill me. No reason whatsoever.
My god. I got flashbanged. Friendly fire flashbang.
The flashbangs in Tarkov. I'm flashed.
Yeah, I flashed going prone, waiting a minute, seeing if I'm dead or not.
And wipe him out before he unleashes his secret weapon. Quite ironic in a sense. We came here to hunt creatures, and now you're tracking the most dangerous
I miss when the game
of
wasn't
all.
cringe though.
Yeah.
When we started playing. You know those like first 2-3 wipes when we played? When we started playing?
Before it was popular. Oh, the cheaters are.
That was so good. That was so good.
I think
I
I'm
actually
ruined
wanted to
by being
fucking play
popular.
it. And there was enough people. I feel like the queue times were still fucking great. I remember like getting into a game like 6 minutes, 7 minutes per game.
Yeah. Like the queue times were fine.
Want some of this?
Even like 3 minutes. I remember like getting 2-minute lobbies back. Yeah, 2 minute 30. That was the common. That was the common. The common one.
Yeah, during like. Even then, like it's a degen game, so you always get games that like fuck the hours. And back in the day, you could play with Americans, right? And when they changed that, it started going downhill.
I need to kill the elite savages.
Deploying sentry.
Music right now is pop.
What the hell? Those were literally my best guys. Oh god, I'm so screwed. Crap.
Rock, is this Cap?
Grok.
God.
That's a good orc name.
Rock is a good orc name.
G-R-O-C-K? Or G-R-O-K?
G-R-O-K.
G-R-O-K is good, huh?
Rock, is this true? I really like the flamethrower cat.
My training's paying off.
We need to play more Velen.
Yeah,
That was good.
that was a good game.
Where are we going? Oh, this is the right one.
Residius. Yeah, no. You are most likely correct. I really thought Ebony would call me after I spoke to her today.
This game still looks good.
Yeah,
And
this game holds up.
There's a 4K patch for it too.
Oh, really? I should get that.
I don't play 4K.
Spoke to Ebony? No. I was expecting her to. Because Liam said that he would tell her to call me. Yeah, true. I probably just misspoke. He's just trying to jump over them. What's up here? Bolt symbol maybe? Touch his fingers.
Wait, come look at this gun name.
One. Atias beta. It's Biz, it's Biz. Atias beta. I like the witch doctors. I like how they have big, goofy ass tribal masks. That makes me think of Crash Bandicoot. Are they remastering Insanity? The game was so pog.
Another sentry kill.
The door code.
Right, you made it. Remember, the code is 134.
Oh.
They got the door open! Come! God damn it! I wanted my secret weapon to be ready!
Oh, you're looking at me.
Cop! Torna becomes a sexy tomboy anthro. That's literally all I know. I don't know what Torna is.
It's in here. I don't want to go in there.
Okay.
What's up there?
I think that's actually the way we have to go.
Oh. You can sprint in here, by the way. You can crouch sprint.
Oh, I'm zooming. This is an arena. Oh. He's dying to cloud kill. No, we died. It literally all through fell into the world. It literally, every single thing except for a little bit of ammo fell through the world.
Could have been a head in there.
Okay. I'm totally terrified right now. But I think I've still got a chance to stop you, Vault Hunter. You may be a walking apocalypse, but I've got my brains and my guns and this ship. I may just have a chance again.
Which is that?
Oh, he fucking died. I didn't expect
There
that.
is loot up there, look.
Is that Space Dandy? None of that is good. Oh, there's a rainbow. Look. It's a double rainbow.
Where? Oh.
What does it mean? Space Dandy. I didn't expect him to fucking die from fall damage like that. That was pog.
Oh, loot chip.
Oh.
Oh my god, so much loot. Dude, there's so much E-Tech. If this was actually our level, like, I would be frothing. These chests open so quick too.
Yes. Drakenside is probably a crazy hard fight.
Dude, Jack and Daxter? When are they putting that on fucking PC? And Ratchet and Clank.
And Bloodborne.
Yeah, Bloodborne would go really crazy on PC.
Maybe the best selling game of all time. Where Chivo? Probably after we turn in this quest.
How do we get back on?
By yumping.
I'm yumping.
Yumping. Yumpire.
Ready when you are, Chief.
You.
Ever fought a siren before?
Oh, the little lady.
Chimit.
Oh, Lord, I can smell it.
I got a head.
Pog.
I want to see what it looks like. I
I already have it. You can have mine.
Yes.
reality, my friend. I found the stalker in question.
Why does it have no
Recommend
description?
grabbing some friends and taking them out.
Rosidius the Invincible.
I am Dietmar von Heinrich Zimmerschneit.
Oh, this
and I
fucking
search
cunt.
for truth. I am filming a documentary about
Let's go to
You will capture the monstrositat
Veracitus.
while I record
Rosidius?
my director's commentary.
Rosidius?
Set up cages. Find them.
Find them.
Dibby.
Which...
Is it not Crag?
Hurry up and
Is it not the Crag?
I think it is. The Craggle?
If not, it's...
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I think it's here, yeah.
Yeah. What's that? What's that over there?
I can.
I hate name.
Oh, we also need to explore the zone.
And do all the side quests.
That goes first.
There goes Vented.
Oh, that goes Vented.
That's a Chicken Lips meme.
Fuck.
Fuck! What do you mean?
Gunty.
Burgundy.
That game is so good. That game is insanely good.
I need to finish that game. There's still a couple of co-op achievements that I need to get to.
We could do
Megadi.
Mitchell did it the best.
it.
All the best.
Oh, you actually done the right thing. There we go.
Megadi.
Ah.
Megadi.
Yeah, I'm the catalyst, I think.
I totally forgot about Bimbo-Genti.
What did I play? I played Jester.
I don't even remember. Oh yeah, Jester sounds right.
You get the Ring of Levitation. Then I played Engineer, or whatever.
Alchemist? Was Alchemist the one I was the best at? That even reminds of the fucking bit of Bimbo-Grunty. I don't even know what Bimbo-Grunty is originally from. It's just a randomized name you can have in Alrighty.
Oh my god.
Activate the pheromones if you haven't already.
Why did that start? Oh.
Please, quickly, take him out.
It's a badass!
What? Oh. Bitch.
Well done. That's one more trophy for the wall.
You died, Buck. Skull emoji, I'm dead. Excuse me.
Okay, that's actually a really, really sick head. I have to wear it. I have to.
Free fire face fuck.
My favorite way of fucking.
Yeah, when they use Hiker Bomb to jerk off. It's a fire fuck. Open him up the cage. What
See
cost
my head?
Iridium to do?
See my head?
Let me see. Oh!
Can you see the different colors?
Yeah. Why have you got a little keyhole in there?
Oh, that's kind of sick. The hat? This one. you like the purple hat?
Let me see. Oh shit.
What color? What color? We're gonna pick.
That's pimp.
No, there is a purple one.
I'm going. Ooh, look at him.
Let me see.
I'm kidding, I didn't go in yet. You just say Minecraft? Yeah, there's Minecraft skins and Minecraft heads in this game. Look at him.
Before it was cool.
Hey. Yeah. That was a good one. Music didn't even change.
We got a Iridium.
That was the worst raid boss we've done yet. I guess it's like an entry level one.
I don't know. Do you want to just start from the top down?
Yeah. Are there any others for this zone?
Stilla's Grove, there is.
There are none for this zone though.
What's this zone again?
Big feet. Yeah, this one. Crag.
If this is the last time that we think that we'll be here, let's do that. Bit of the map.
Where? Oh yeah, no, you're true. Big true from you.
Any trues?
Any trues? I'll get a true for that.
I wanna go to Costco again.
I want to go to Costco for the first time.
There's a new monster that I can get. I'm gonna go get it tomorrow. Guess what? Guess what type?
Red.
Wrong.
Oh, blue.
Black.
Black.
Monster.
Black monster.
It's dark cherry flavor.
I bet you love black monsters.
You know there's a whole Hyperion ship over there?
Yeah. Is that not where we just were? In the crashed Hyperion ship?
Oh.
I'm drinking. You can't just say that. Can't say what.
Black monster.
Black monster.
You want to see some gifts?
Wait.
I have some.
What monster?
I have gifts of those.
Yeah, I know you do. I need to make a fucking NSFW chat that only you can see. To post that shit in. Not funny or even normal, mate. You with your own server. Sorry. No thanks, mate. I'll stick to White Monster. Can't say why, because I'm streaming. The drink.
No, it's my green section.
Like in your pocket, like so you can crack it open when you need.
Yeah, I
Me
crack
too.
it. It's like cracking your wrist, but I crack my cock.
Fuck.
I actually like whip it out.
It's
like
that GIF.
No,
I need to post it in general.
It's like, what, itchy urethra?
No.
No, I'm thinking like, you know imagine. No, what do you? I think I'm done. No. I found a pink
I just typed in there's Hachikawa, cover your ears. There's a gif of Benedict Cumberbatch from Star Trek, like doing it. Like it looks like he's obviously like fucking crushing someone's head or something, and it just says me bending my erect cock in half, and I just typed in bending erect cock in half into Google, trying to find the gif, and it was all porn.
No, you know when you imagine like
so many penises.
A frozen like what the fuck? You can't eat it. Imagine like a frozen whip, like an Indiana Jones whip. That's how I like whip out my cock, and I like every little segment.
Okay. get off this. So stupid. The other part? We're there.
Why is there water all over my screen? Am I sweating?
From all the wine monsters you've been cracking open.
I actually have been on an exclusive white monster. I've had a monster every day, 1 or 2 every day for the past 3 months, maybe.
You love Monster.
I mean, I'm sick of the white flavor now. I'm over it. I'm gonna stick to purple.
What? The racism has left your body.
Who said anything about that?
I mean, that's why I like white Monster. Let's get off this.
You went into it. You kept going.
Let's get off this.
Mate, I am responsible for mine and my actions only. Where the fuck's the trail?
I don't know. Big fate. There's a big fate. Wait, what? Is this actually what we're looking for?
Are you up? Is there a place up top?
I don't know. Oh, I found it. There's like these footprints down here. We gotta follow them. Lost the trail. Track based.
Where?
Yeah, down here. They're like little craters on the ground. I bet it's gonna be like a fucking rack hive or something.
Is that what I just killed?
I have no idea. Maybe. I don't know what kind of footprints my wife with 6 legs would leave. Probably like a chicken. A big chicken one. Because her back feet were chicken legs, right? Oh yeah?
Yeah, let's get off this.
Your black monster.
Let's get off this. The bit's over.
I take a sip.
Well, we're checking the base, and the base is already... No, I didn't kill it.
Can't holy shit, you need to stop. Stop what? I'm tracking the beast. I'm tracking his footprints. I'm sniffing the ground.
There's a giant nest here, though.
Probably the rack hive.
Oh, it's going up over the ridge.
Oh shit, you're true. Nothing. Let's get off this.
Try to heat up. That'd be so nice and toasty.
Oh, little toesies on.
No, dude, I should get the heating pads because Stitch isn't using one of them.
Oh.
I'm going to track the base, but the base is dead. Right? This is the one we meant to kill.
See Daisy.
But there's nests everywhere, so maybe it is somewhere else. So they went up the yeah. Oh,
I think it was this, yeah.
Take a look.
Yep.
Fuck, we gotta run everywhere again. Alright, I'm here.
Whoops.
Blah.
You know what? You know what?
Oh, boy.
John knows exactly what that's a reference to.
What? What's Papa?
That's from, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but Mitchell can like go into like doing the exact quotes.
What?
He knows exactly how that shit sounds. God, I hope they do a fucking remix of that.
Doing recently?
RuneScape.
Right.
Yeah. The fucking freak.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Oh, it's here. It like wasn't spawning.
I'm not even there again. Are you running past all the enemies? We have to be killing the rare ones.
I'm on the way back. Vault's in block.
Sounds I'd hear on children's shows when they don't talk. No, they're the sounds from, you know, in Fallout 3, at the very beginning, how you're playing as a baby, you're like a toddler, and you're walking around and you pick up this special book and assign your special. If you press interact, you go like, hey there, you're special. Yeah, you are, cunt.
I don't like this zone for some reason.
Oh. I made this zone, so... Saying you hate me?
Constructive criticism, mate. Yeah,
Alright, give me something constructive then, instead of just saying that you hate it.
Bob the Builder, he constructs things.
No, he fixes things.
Yeah, but to fix something, you need to make something, right?
No, to fix something it has to be broken.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's what I'm saying.
Fuck are you talking about?
Who's the sexiest truck in Bob the Builder?
Oh, what?
Huh? I think it's Rolly.
I think you should roll 34 that.
That would be Rule 34 for that too. For sure.
Do we look it up? Both of us right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get us to the next zone. Don't show this on stream. Can't stop? Why? Oh yeah, it's old Dizzy and Wendy.
Yeah, look at the... What is that, the fifth picture?
There's a cat as well. Oh yeah, there's a fucking... the scarecrow.
Wait, this is safe for work. This one.
I don't think any of this is safe for work.
No,
In
no,
this
no.
one he's doing a fucking Hitler salute.
That's safe for work.
I don't know about that.
You can post
Let
that.
me see. Oh, I don't know if I can post that.
Okay, can you describe this one to stream then?
What did
'Cause
you
I don't
just
even know
said?
what's happening. No, there's another one. This one.
What? Ma. What the hell?
Oh, do you see the red truck?
This doesn't look... This is like a nothing. What the fuck am I looking at? I don't even know what that is. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna stop looking at these just in case it accidentally comes up on my fucking stream somehow.
That one can stay there, right?
I can stay there. I'm just not looking in our DMs right now.
But that's safe for work. That one. It's cement coming out, dude.
Like, yeah, I don't know if cement drifts like that, buddy.
You've never worked with cement then.
Yeah, obviously. It did, by the way. That would be fucking funny. Surely there's like one frame that it did when I alt-tabbed. Oh wait, no, I swapped back before I alt-tabbed. I know you're lying. Oh my god, there he is again. You haven't used cement. I think cement looks like cum, honestly. To be honest.
That's why they have to spin it around in a giant truck.
Oh.
You don't do that already?
Call me the cement mixer.
No, wait. What's the science experiment where you like, you put stuff in a bucket and then spin the bucket around?
Oh, centrifugal force.
Yeah, centrifugal force, but with that thing, with the cement inside.
Izzy will come. Oh, it's getting late. Gypsy turns into a fucking creature around Chicken Lips.
Dream, I must. Here you are.
Alright, let's do this quest, make it our main quest, and then not fuck it up.
I am Dietmar von Heinrich Zimmerschneit, and I search for truth.
Diet
I
Ma.
am filming
That's
a
his name.
documentary about
Diet Ma.
about you. You will capture the Monstrositat, while I record mine director's commentary. I have set up cages. Find them.
Hachi does show up in users in chat. Just under moderators. She does now. Oh, weird. Maybe she was. I don't know then. Ding 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 ding. 90k? Yeah, who knows? Which sucks anyway. What's this? Nothing. Much work Hachi has to do. Why?
There's a place in the city, Lucky, advertising 140k a year for doing the exact same thing I'm doing now.
How much are you making a year? Doing what you're doing now?
100.
Holy shit. Yeah, take it, XD. That's 40% extra. That's 140% up. You have a contract?
Yeah.
Fuck. For how long?
I think it's a year or 2 years.
Vag. Also to draw art, and now it's to draw John doing a kickflip. Except she's being paid for it.
The cages sit idly in
It's not for free.
a sedentary symbol of the warriors.
Oh, don't kill, don't kill. Yeah.
Vault Hunter,
Just to drag it to
you
the
must
cage.
lure the Monstrositat into the cage, then trap it inside.
I don't think I can do anything because I just kill things by ambiently being near it. Get her a pittance for the 38 pieces of art. Yeah, okay, pay her more then. Don't forget to tip, haha.
Cool shit.
Hachi is so based. Every single person, it is a cool ship. Every single person that has spoken to you, Hachi, has been like, why is she so nice?
The Vault Hunter stares back.
Why is she the nicest person you've ever met? I'm like, that's how she is. Sinister vibe, so true. Oh! Armored Borok.
Yeah, keep going, it's chasing me.
I really like the hit noise. Borok. Armad Borok. Armad Borok. This looks like a Monster Hunter zone, a little bit. Yes! I can hear it as if it's on top of me from over here.
The caged beast rages against his restraints, cursing not only the Vault Hunter who trapped him
It's
there,
stuck.
but fate itself.
Let's go do the rest of
She is, but mostly the Vault Hunter. Return to me for your reward, mein Freund.
Mein Freund. Was ist this? That was just Scylla's Grove. I'm on my way.
Oh, where are we? We're in Hunter's Grotto?
Yes.
Yes, we'll just do all the Hunter's Grotto stuff.
Yeah. Where are we? Town in the middle of nowhere.
WA.
Yep. I'm 100% sure Rosie would have a guide on how to make 101 poisons in her library. She probably wrote it, honestly. Yeah. It comes through in chat live for me. I thought of it first, me. Yeah, look. Speak.
Huh? What?
No, just... It comes up at the same time.
This grisly scene draws to a close.
Don't jump down here. Keep going, go there.
Okay.
Eager for payment.
Because I'm so far now.
Liebe bitch, I'm toxic like a hemlock sip.
Hemlock? The gun from Apex Legends.
That's it. Oh, I can't get across from here.
They've quit. Oh yeah, join. That was good. That was good that we did that. Join.
I'm in.
You went in for me.
Loading.
The directors, the Vault Hunter receives their payment.
Do you think that I could be a general in the bitch army?
Has not yet reached its conclusion.
The what?
In the bitch army? Could I be a general?
Bitch army?
Yeah.
The Navy.
Also that.
Only thing is, that just means time. You have to, like, be a general, you have to be an army for 35 years.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like the majors and shit, dude. They've been there the whole fucking life.
Yeah, major
They're
fucking
like...
loser, bro. Am I right? Up top.
Some of them get deployed. Well, I've done a lot of deployments, some of them have done none. So. But they still have to work hard.
Imagine being a guy what hasn't done any deployments and yet you rank really high. That's like owning 10 7-Elevens and never working in one in your life.
think for Army it takes the longest. Army and Navy and then Air Force you can kind of like fast track it, but you need more experience flying, like flying hours kind of thing. Because that's all the Air Force cares about is flying hours. How many hours were you flying this vehicle or in the air at all?
Yes, it's just like
They literally do not give a shit about what you do on the ground. They're like,
it's just
okay,
normal.
how many hours have you flown?
It's exactly the same as normie hours, normie pilot hours.
Yeah, that's all they care about. And then obviously how many hours in each vehicle. Like, if you get to fly the fucking like the crazy fucking stuff, then they, like 1 hour in that is better than like 10 hours in some shitty thing.
Interesting reaction.
It's invisible.
But the problem with like Air Force is all that shit's super original. So original.
Yeah, there was one near my birth town.
If you like the Air Force, then yeah, you can have to. How do we kill this?
Independence Islands, or is it Yellowfell? Oh. The hell? Isn't rapeseed a thing? Isn't that just like an oil?
Rapeseed oil. Yeah.
Maybe that's what that comes from. What did fucking what's his face say to do? This thing?
Keep your distance before engaging.
Oh, we gotta make him come out.
Nicely obliterated,
Okay.
pal. No, that's rubbish. It's esteemed colleague.
Oh, he has the Rough Rider. Look.
Oh.
No idea what I'm saying. Come back whenever you're done.
Increases max health, but you have no shield.
Rough Rider.
Yeah.
Like a black monster. I'm gonna try tomorrow. Let's get off this.
You started it. Okay, shall we save a quick again?
Yeah, yeah.
Was he in there? Oh.
Yeah, you me and my monsters. I love Monster Hunter. What can I say? My favorite black monster is gotta be New Udra. You know what I'm saying?
Let's get off this.
Let's get off this. Why? I love that thing. I think it's so cool. You wanna see it? Black monster. Udra. It's this thing. Oh, it's gonna get ya.
Where are we meant to go?
We're meant to go to find Claptrap Unit, Old Pukey. We're meant to go to Silla's Grove. No, we need to go... No, we can't do this one, can we?
But where is
Silla's
that?
Grove.
That's like a sub-zone.
Yeah. Oh, maybe... Yeah.
Which fast travel is closest?
This grotto, maybe? Oh.
Silla's Grove, which is that not just before the station? Or Dorton station?
There's a way in this way. Card Solo, Peri Peri. Me. Love limoncello.
Get off me.
That's why he's restless. Be a sec.
Okay, okay.
You can just keep going if you want.
Oh, okay. See if you have to open cans properly, so you just open them using your ring. Cans. Aren't cans designed to be opened while you CBF? I love opening cans. I love the noise they make when you psh. Record it? Nah, that's fine. It's just not the same. What am I doing? Clear urine splotches. What? Am I fucking cleaning up after my brother uses the bathroom? What the hell? Oh, hey, welcome back.
Switch is going crazy because we're fasting him because he has to get injections tomorrow.
Oh, just like vaccines or?
I can't remember, but he's also getting his teeth cleaned. So he's gone to anesthetic.
Works.
Yeah.
Just later bane everything Gypsy hates being true. Why, what's Hachi done?
Watch out, minion! Things just might get hairy.
Oh man. At the Cursed Wizard House in the Hamlet somewhere that we so lovely, so really close to me, such a mistake I could not make. There's a vault symbol here, by the way. What happened to the Cursed Wizard House? Didn't we find, like, that was where we found the recipe for the potion of +1 intellect or whatever? Yeah, and that's about it. I don't know if I wrote anything else down for that. I'll have a look. Remember it, we killed the fucking unicorn. find the urine splotches. Yeah, the wizard tower stuff. I think it's really just that. I don't think there's much more than just we found the things to make the startup potion.
Just a reminder, don't eat anything that sounds like you're near the blip, but I don't see. Oh wait, that skag swallowed the claptrap unit. You've got to protect the skag until he vomits the claptrap up.
Got a shade. That's all good. I'm gonna keep looking here. They're like really hard to find. Is it like the boss enemy that we killed there? Shade? I don't remember very well. Buddy, I have the #1 worst memory of anyone that I've ever met. I wish I could remember. But I can't. I can see it pretty vividly in my mind. Map at least. That's the one.
Swap stories about survival, loneliness. Oh, Pukey is taking damage. You've got to protect him.
Oh, Pukey. Why are they trying to kill old Pukey? Can you imagine how fucked this would be if he could be damaged?
He's finally going to barf up my fellow claptrap unit.
Oh.
I finally found another claptrap. Yeah, he's dead.
Where? Oh. Oh!
And he exploded. Oh well. Now to slip back into the warm, comfy Christmas sweater that is my depression. Come on back whenever you're ready, minion. Hey, were you and Hammerlock bonding without me? It's because he sends you off to kill stuff, isn't it? Well, screw that noise. I can do that. I saw a rock somewhere out here that you can only summon with something loud and flashy, like gunpowder. Why don't you go out and find some?
Discord sucks. An 18 megabyte picture, dude. What the fuck is this? What are you gonna say?
What's up there? There's a blue thing up here. I think it's for another quest.
80 megabytes? Yeah, yikes. That'll take me all night to download.
Oh my god. Today, Handsome Jack talked to me. I was sent to his terrible...
Know thy enemy, minion. If you're gonna take down Professor Nakayama, you'll do well to learn everything
There's one
you
near
can
you.
about him.
Yep, I'm hitting to it.
His audio diaries. Go find him.
I am the saddest man alive. Nice work.
This one's dead. Why is he falling?
Have you given any thought to the letting us kill you thing? Killed him in cold blood. No, big. That's cool.
Oh, they're talking at the same time?
My life's work to bring Handsome Jack back and kill the Vault Hunter who slew him. This is my vow. Oh, Handsome Jack.
Oh my god. Me when Bob Builder rolls over my nuts. I heard you scoff at that, you freak.
Wacky. Wacky.
Actually, don't laugh at that, that's fucked. Nah, I'm just kidding, it's funny, you can laugh.
Are you hunting in?
No, there was... Oh, what the... Oh. There was a thingy. There's a thingy here. I ate those food. Where did all the 3 cheese pizzas go? I ate those food. God, I need to watch that video again. I eat John. It's what I do. Are you trying to preserve some innocence, Hachi? Yeah, it's because, like, I forget briefly that I'm not a fucking evil pig most of the time around Hachi. And I don't want her to think less of me for seeing how I really am. Just a little freak.
I'm the little freak, right?
Yeah. You're the same.
We've just crashed on Agris. My plan is set in motion, and the Vault Hunter just arrived. Fortunately, however,
You're the same freak, I've just got a big belly. You're bald.
And skinny.
Yeah.
Muscly.
Yeah. Well, thanks. Thanks for bringing that up. I'm strong though. I'm very
shooty.
strong.
I'm sure.
Okay, what else? And handsome. And you've got a black monster. What else?
I got a cat.
And a cat. Well, I have 2 cats, so...
Mine's naked.
Okay, I'm naked.
I'm naked.
I'm naked.
Dummy.
I'm naked.
Jump on the Discord when he's naked.
God, I miss Naked Demi in the Discord.
Oh, we're good. Hey, I found the peeing skag who made all that trouble for you. He's somewhere out here in the grove.
The Peeing Skag. That was my nickname in high school.
Sounds like a shitty bar. Oh, P. Diddy.
Who
What's
didn't
his
he?
brother's name? You thought P. Diddy was bad? Wait until you hear about Pooh Diddy.
Fuck. Diddy.
Ooh, come diddly, huh?
Diddly.
Is that like
Diddly
that?
umptious.
Come diddly.
That's vile. Not funny.
Shut up.
Not funny or even normal. I'm trying to locate some creature tracks.
Probably mine.
You are a creature. I can't locate them. What am I looking for?
Maybe it's underneath or something.
The Incontinent Skag. Oh, we gotta look for P, I bet. Oh. It's cold. My fingers is cold. What is it, 15? With a sea breeze? Makes it feel like 13.
Do I want to go over there?
Look at that sea breeze, boys. Uh-oh, that was not where I needed to go. We're meant to locate creature tracks, but this is the fucking skag that's been pissing on everything, so it's probably like piss that we gotta look for, right? Do you wanna look it up?
I think it's underneath.
I just went to look underneath. I couldn't find it. Oh, do you mean above?
No, I was above.
Yeah, I've been looking down here and I can't find.
I think I know where to go. Wish I was faster. Fucking mobs. Oh, there you go. We're gonna have to do that one too.
Yeah.
I've been killing everything as I go past it. Place a turret, it dies.
Catch a ride.
You'll have to track him using more of those glowing urine spots. Good
How the
luck.
fuck did you get down there? Hi, Bean. Oh yeah, I still have the Slay the Princess pop cat on. Nah, it's fine. Gonna sleep. Good morning. Good morning, Bean Bean. Did you have sweet dreams? There's a area we haven't discovered to the south.
Almost choked my own spit.
To the south? I think I've explored everything here though.
Sleep at 9:30 this morning, woke 7 PM, stayed up for like 2-ish hours with Pookie. I fell back asleep on the couch and just woke up again. Weird. Yeah. That's my pet name. I'm dating a woman that hates me. Hibernating. It's getting cold. It's time to hibernate.
Another rare creature down, mashallah.
Mashallah. What the fuck would he say, mashallah? Oh my god.
Dating someone since when? No, I was saying that you call you're so Pookie. But I was saying that if I was dating someone that hates me, they would call me Dookie. 'Cause it's a fucking vile word.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Seriously, Evie? No, it's chill. It was random nonsense that the same person has ever thought before. God, I'm being abducted. Get off me.
The slag spores. I need to find like a farm for that.
I feel like they just randomly spawn around in like the main zone, right?
You know what's really funny about looking around? Like the different styles of MMORPGs, and then you have like the Korean ones that like you go into like a green area, like grass, and then there's like 100,000 wolves, and then you go to the next area and there's like 100,000 birds. Like it's the only mob that's in that zone. You know what I mean? And there's just tons of them. And then
You
like,
play
I
as
think,
the thickest, big tittest woman you've ever seen in your life.
and then it's like it auto farms for you. It's one of those things.
And then you get gear and it's short shorts, and then you get an upgrade and it's shorter shorts. It's awesome. What's up?
Should we save it? So I'm not climbing this shit.
Yes. Love limoncello? I haven't had it in so long, dude.
Oh, we're down here. You can join again.
All good.
No, there's a YouTuber called Josh Stripe Hayes. He's
I
also
like
a streamer.
him.
Yeah, he does all the MMOs.
Mhm. And then sometimes he'll review one and he'll say like one criticism about it, and all 17 of the people that play it still will get in his fucking Twitter DMs and tell him to kill himself. And he'll have to make an apology.
There's the other guy that I sent you, and he only plays ARPGs.
Uh-huh.
And he's very funny. But Josh Stripe Hayes does good videos. They're very good falling asleep videos. Which I
Yeah.
haven't done in a long time. I've just been literally so tired from fucking everything. I just fucking fall asleep. I don't even need that shit anymore. Dude, after my army training, I'm literally just gonna fucking learn how to drop fucking dead. They make you work like fucking 18, 19 hours. Yep, you get 4 hours sleep. Same thing again tomorrow.
This kid is raw dogging sleep. I feel bad for my homie. I don't know. Sleep videos. I feel like I'm too stupid. My brain is too like stimulation. It has to be like so quiet for me to be able to sleep. Might be an autistic thing actually.
I need like a noise in the room to sleep. Comfortably, to sleep like comfortably. And it needs to be cold. Fuck, sleep in fucking hot room.
Yeah, legit.
My room is like, I keep everything like just fucking.
Good night,
60 degrees.
Hachi. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow.
Like whatever the aircon can do the coldest is fucking, it's that. Love it.
If it's not cold, I'll wake up in a cold sweat 100% of the time, every single night. No matter what. It's so bad.
Oh, I was looking at my training modules.
The best I
Next
had
year
was,
I'll be doing
you
jungle
sure
training.
are #1.
Jungle training.
Which kind
Yeah,
of
they
sucked.
put you in the jungle for 3 days with no food.
Hell
Like
yeah.
water.
I've done that, but it was for a week. 10 days.
That'd be sick.
A black screen video of Soft Rain from YouTube the other day, 18-hour video. You know what rainy mood is?
I used to have that on all the time. Rainy mood.
Yeah, me too. All through high school. I used to have... I can't remember what the program is called now, but you could like put animated shit on your desktop. I used to have it always be like a one rainy scene or another. And then I'd have like the aircon cranked in my room. Comfiest sleeps of my life.
I just like the smell of rain.
Petrichor.
My favorite. Actually, no. My favorite smell in the world is definitely smoke.
What wood?
Any. It doesn't matter. Any kind of fucking smoke. Any wood burning.
Me.
And then incense. I love incense.
He doesn't still do it? Yeah, because I'm not fucking 16 anymore. Now I have these 2 fucking cats that come and sit with me and make me way too hot. It smells now, like earth smells. Like what? Like dirt? Or... That smells so good. Eucalyptus. Hell yeah.
I hate lavender though.
I love lavender. Flowery flower. Yeah, I feel you. Like lavender, like cinnamon. Sandalwood is best. I have some sandalwood. I have like a sandalwood cologne. It smells so good. The cinnamon beard oil.
Oh, I got the achievement. All zones.
Hog. Juniper good.
Oh, juniper berries. She always smelled like juniper berries. Roll off from
No.
Riverwood.
She used to make mead with juniper berries in it.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you're not a real fan.
Who else? No, Witcher also has something about juniper berries.
Witcher?
Also, when Fallout 2 season, you and I should watch it.
I haven't even
Watch
seen the
together.
first one.
Yeah, and you and I can watch the first one.
Okay.
Also,
Well.
to be true to myself than to be envious of Sir Hammerlock.
A wise decision, Claptrap. True strength comes from within.
Oh god, that was so classy. Teach me how to be like you.
Okay, now we need to do this. Oh wait, there's a hand in up here.
Yeah, I'll get it. If you want to fly around killing freaks.
We want to do that in the next zone, right? Or whatever the...
I mean, like, maybe there's some freaks in this zone. I think there are skags in this zone. And we still need 2 of them. What's left to do in BL for 100%? It's just finishing off DLCs. So in DLCs, we just need to do, like, all the side missions and discover areas and shit. And then there
do
are...
all level 1 challenges.
Yes, in base game. Just a couple little cleanup things. We're so close. We're so close to the end. 83%. 13 more to go. Not much at all. Yeah.
Pre-sequel downloaded?
No, but I can download it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're so close. Time guesstimation? Probably no more than like 6 hours.
Yeah, because I had next 3 days off.
We can probably finish it tomorrow.
I do have some things I have to do tomorrow, but then I'm definitely free after that.
Yeah, I gotta play with my e-girlfriend on Final Fantasy in the morning anyway.
Stealing other people's catchphrases? Whoa!
What's the hardest one? In this game?
Oh, you mean the unicorn? The effervescent? That was hard.
Yeah, this one, equip effervescent quality gear in all slots. We found like a really funny little cheese for this. Does she have big boobs? No. She's flat as fuck. All level 1, complete level 1 of all non-level specific challenges with 1 character. This is probably going to be annoying to do. Adrex the Invincible is the raid boss. If we didn't like cheese him, it would have been super hard. Is she cute? Yeah.
I think the teleport thing is above. You above.
Let me look for the teleport thing. Oh, it is, yeah.
Just put us in some zone that fucking has this shit.
Should look it up. Look it up. Does Grotto? Have you played Borderlands, Jade? I assume so. I feel like everyone's fucking played Borderlands. Yeah, you have. Every cunt and their dog has played Borderlands.
tracks and
Not
slag
that many to
spores are in
do.
Hunter's Grotto.
Just exploring, collecting.
Let's do this. Let's do this, and then you rejoin me.
Okay.
So we need to kill one. So the slag spores will be flying around. And there'll be a pink Borok somewhere.
I've tried every time. Oh, no, that's right. You were talking about this the other day. That's fair.
And maybe two-legged drifters as well. The pointy-legged things. I found one. One dead. I don't know where the Boroks would be.
They're just like the little freaks that scramble around, right? They would be like where that one that we couldn't kill was.
But this is also Hunter's Grotto, so there should be somewhere around here.
Yeah, but that's the same place.
Oh.
Still this map.
There's an explosive spore, but not a slag?
You wanna love Borderlands, but it makes you feel really bad, like it's so many colors, too many places to look, not linear, just all over the place. It's like WoW. There's like a main kind of storyline, but then there's like lots of side missions. I know what you mean, but I guess I don't see it that way. But I can understand that it's not your thing. That was different. Yeah, I know it's different, but it's not entirely dissimilar.
Do we need Bullymons? Bullymons, yeah.
No. I believe so. Leather Princess is good. You might like it, Jade. Oh yeah, like visually and aesthetically they're different. I mean like the quest kind of... Wait, quests, there, found it. The quest work is not entirely different.
Okay, so now we're just looking for slag spores in this zone, and we can fuck up this zone.
Yeah.
Except for drifters.
Okay. I'll just be looking around for the spores.
Yeah, I don't think there's skags. Yeah, let me have a look. Skags
yeah,
are in
I think that
Silla's
will be well.
Grove.
Yeah. I was right. I hated the questing in Borderlands because it just never told you proper where to go, and maps just don't show exactly. I mean, maybe when you don't have it unlocked, and it's like all fog of war. Just chill. Like, you don't have to explain why you don't like it. It's like, I can accept that you don't like it. It's true, there's no game wiki as good as Wowhead for any other game.
Oh, we can't go that way?
Oh, you can, but like I'm coming back to find more shit on this side. You wanna love it so much. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure there's similar games.
Maybe we just reset for the spores.
Might be the play. Let me have a look over here. Yeah, thank you. That's what I've been saying all day. The game has like 20 like cute, hot, and everything in between versions of the princess, and his favorite, his wife, is the one that looks most like an animal. There's another one that's like a furry looking one, and then he likes the one that's fully just like a lion.
Siren here.
Yeah, have fun
Nice
on
to meet
Furry
you all.
Hill, buddy.
If anyone tries to capture me, I'll incinerate their brain.
No, what is it called? Where it's Drifter. Which one is the Drifter?
The legged one.
Yeah. Which ones are we looking for? Oh, two-legged ones.
Fantastic.
Two-legged ones, and we're looking for the spores.
What are the furries that when it's not anthro and it's like fully just a dog but the mind is like a sentient? Is it called feral? Don't ask me how I know that. It sounds like bestiality. That's what they... It's like cope. Bestiality cope. Ask me my favorite princess, Bean. Ask me right now. Thorn. Thorn is my favorite.
Found a slag spore. Dead.
Nice.
It was, you know, the broken bridge at the middle. That's where it was.
Bitch. She's my favorite. Buddy, you're the one that used the word zoophile. And also heavily implied it. Me when I get accused of bestiality. No! It was a lion, guys! Real. What are we looking for? Two-legged drifters. Is a lion girl. Like she's gonna get married. That's just like what she looks like most of the time, more or less. This is a very pretty dress. Where are the drifters at? Where are they? Is that a slag spore? No. Anything on your side?
No, I'm gonna save him for it.
Yep. Oh, it's raining.
You can rejoin.
Rejoining.
See a wetland drifter. Maybe if I just drive around, the spores will spawn.
New follower, right? They were nice. No, they were like, that's fucked. But like, if you look at it this way, it's okay. And I was like, yeah, in that way, it's okay. But it's more just like they need a friend or whatever they said. Holy shit, only 2 followers to go, the guys. All your friends right now. I'm literally making it up. I literally don't care. How about that? Yeah, do it. I'm not watching it or reading it. Sorry, corrosive spores. The fucking corrosive spores are everywhere. What is that? It's an incendiary spawn.
Mainly see if we can find drifters.
Yeah, that's what I'm mostly looking
Spores
for.
will also spawn in the zone with this guy. And I don't know of another area that has this many drifters.
Wake up, spore. Or wake up. They really are just rare versions of enemies. You don't need bullywongs. What I thought. Shit. Oh, this might be one. No, it's not. It looks purple at a distance.
I mean, I shoot them as well. Like, even if it's not.
Yeah,
the right
yeah,
spot,
to...
one will spawn.
Yeah, then you'll have to spawn. Yeah. What's that noise? Oh, it's the... They don't really seem to respawn once you kill them. For a while, at least. Yeah. Probably the best way to do it.
Yeah, reading.
Fuck that Faith streamers over and never hear Gypsy go, yeah. Dude, I want Faith Chapter 4 to have Good Christian Boy 2. Where you have to do 1, 2, 3, and 4 without dying in marathon mode.
Oh, I don't know what happened. Didn't start.
Maybe me joining, like, blocked you from starting for a sec. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. There's no Faith Chapter 4 ever. Did he change his mind after he said that it was in the works? Because Erdorf said on the podcast with Wendigoon that it was coming. Well, I'm telling you right now, it's confirmed by Erdorf himself.
Seems to be you in a vehicle made the score.
Maybe you just have to like go through that area or something.
go over there where you're going now, and go underneath and follow the road, and then go to the like the area ahead of you, there should be another 1 or 2 spores.
Yep. If you go like all the way back there as well, along the water, there's always a spore that comes out of like the big circular thing. Last we heard it was in pre-production 1.5 years ago. Yeah, but there was a big Faith update pretty late last year. So he's still working on it. That looks green. That's a shock spore.
Corrosive spore.
Shock.
How do we get up to the area with the... There was an area here with the... like the little town of dudes. I don't think there's any animals up there anyway.
There's probably spores. You went through like a hole in the mountains. To the right of where you first come in.
I found a slag spore.
Nice.
Another rare creature down, mashallah.
Mashallah!
So we need 1 more spore.
Yep.
And then we can... Drifters, apparently there's more in another area.
Okay.
So we just need to get the spores here.
Is this best spot for spores?
I think so. Apparently they spawn all over the map, all everywhere. But I also don't want to be looking for them I don't know. I'm gonna say them quit.
Yeah, it might be best for us to just do the other ones if they're in every zone. That way we don't get pissed if we see a slag spore while killing the other things.
Okay, you can join. The 2-legged drifters are the hardest ones to get. The lodge provides a good field of view, most part of Hunter's Grotto, so you'll know if it's your target or not. This is the hardest one to get. So the drifters right now are the hardest ones to get for us.
Is this the best place for them? Best place to fight them?
Yeah, because we can spawn in and just see 3 of them. They're also the rarest. The 2-legged ones.
Gotcha.
So we could even save and reload here.
Yep.
Again.
So one spawns
to the water, and then the other 2 spawn. One spawns towards the mountain, and then the other one spawns towards the open area.
We could even just load in solo games until we get one, and then hop over, just to double the chance of them spawning.
Game?
Yeah. I'll join this and just confirm where they are. So one spawns. So one spawns over this way, right?
Yep, and then one's down here where I'm looking now, I think. Or not. I mean, we also need spores, so if you jump in a vehicle...
I'm sure one spawns down here.
Maybe with the vehicle. Does the spores seem to only want to spawn with the vehicle? Oh yeah, there's one here.
Alright. I'll start spawning the 3 on my just solo until.
Washing your hands on my collar. Oh, wait. What am I doing? You don't speak Egret. Sorry. I'm one of the native bandits you've been shooting at around here. How you doing? Anyway, there are a few rare and irritating creatures I'd like you to kill for me. No way to know where or when they'll turn up, though.
I found one.
Just keep your fingers crossed.
Running. That was so fast.
He spawned in the water. So there's another one that spawns here.
They unironically thought this would be engaging gameplay. I'm just streaming my 100% now, buddy. If you don't want to watch this, you don't have to. And we'll be done soon.
You got that?
Yeah, 4 out of 6. So you just drove out there and it spawned?
Right where I am now. It's water.
I meant the devs. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Okay. You're so true. I was defensive, but now you're true. That's what I'm talking about. Like, RNG just sucks in every game it's in. Low key. That's a wetland.
The chips were gone. Who ate the chips? You're asking me if I ate my burger. You ate my chip.
I'm sorry for yelling. I'm sorry.
Oh, one. I have one.
Oh my god, you're so lucky. Did you eat your chips?
Yeah, shit, my chips.
He's evil.
Are you in?
Wait. Yes.
You get it?
Yeah.
Hang around for a little bit, just for the spores.
Was.
And was.
And was. This man was stinged by and
Slag
was.
spore.
Slag spore. Pog.
Okay, to like a drifter, I'll go out to all the spawn spots.
And was.
Oh. No, I didn't get it. Okay, you could probably swap over.
What being over?
We need to do ready or not as well.
Yeah. Think you do something with your hair? New contacts in it. Wetland drifter.
I got one. Go on.
You're actually kidding me.
I'm
You're
not
so lucky. You're so lucky.
Fuck.
Hi Ninya, good morning.
Never mind.
I like my monsters rare. I like my cheese drippy. I'm in.
He's hiding. So now we can TP to...
Skilla.
Yes.
Oh my god,
Which
hi.
is not... Oh, it is its own.
Yeah, we found the fast travel because it was next to Claptrap. Ninja, great news. Only 2 more followers until you can subscribe to me. Isn't that pogtastic? Where are they? They're like over here somewhere, right?
In the central caves, you'll see skag packs.
Great pockets, I know, right? Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah, like a butter. Minus gag.
One more.
Minus gag.
Good going, Ocelot. Get back so I can repay you.
No, we're done. We
So I can repay you. Wait, I need to explore one more zone, I think, maybe. Yeah, over here I haven't explored. Fuck us, DLC. Is this somewhere that I can't explore? Oh. What is... Oh wait, maybe... Oh no, I haven't. I don't have all discovered naming locations in Hammerlock's Hunt. I don't see any... Oh, no, there's one down there I don't have. Hang on. Excuse me. No. Please. Got it. Okay, you can tell it.
And then rejoin.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Tell me when.
I'm in.
Oh. Did you get it?
No.
What? What haven't you done?
I don't know. They'll complete on my screen.
Maybe it didn't show up the achievement.
Completed all Hammerlock's Hunt side missions. Is not unlocked for me.
Go into your own game, maybe.
Yeah. You have hiccups. Drink big water. Big water. Big water. I have a hand in here.
That would be it.
Or bulletproof bullymong. I got it.
I get the achievement?
Yeah. was. Is that a good place to call it for today?
Up to you.
140, yeah. Probably good time for me. Good sesh, good sesh. Gypsy must stream forever. Pay me $100.
Oh, this looks kind of good. That looks sick.
Oh, you're scary, man.
I change it.
Will you stream forever? I could leave the stream up. I'll probably be going to bed.
We'll leave it here. What are we doing tomorrow? Let's have a look. Discover all named locations in 3 hunts, Tundra, Express, Frostwind Canyon. Remained in Zero's Deception mode for at least 10 seconds straight. Collected 10 pictures of Moxie in Campaign of Carnage.
Pirates Booty side missions and Campaign of Carnage side missions.
Okay, I'll have to make a Gunzerker or something.
Yeah, I need to make a Gunzerker and Zero.
Yeah, same.
Give your mic on so you can hear your little snoresies.
We can do that together and just like give ourselves fucking weapons and shit or something. Or
I can
power
do
level
that.
each other. Power level each other.
Yeah.
Like in BL1.
So true.
Okay, we'll do that. Okay, GG's good night.
GG, good
Play more
sesh.
tomorrow.
Yes, let
Today,
me know.
today.
Today, you're true.
Okay. GG's goodbye.
Okay, bye, good night. Wow, good session today, guys. 8 hours, 40 minutes. That's not bad. More STP. I think it's good Hatchy at work content. Because it's really it's easy listening. So I'll probably wait for that. And I'm really tired and it's almost 2 a.m. Scarlet Hollow will be super fun. Is Scarlet Hollow voiced? It's not. Will it be in the future? Probably not. Fuck, what day is it? Wednesday. Depending on what happens tomorrow, I might have D&D again on Sunday. And if I do, then I'm gonna need to prep for that. So it's possible that I'll do a stream between tomorrow and Sunday. Getting shit ready for that. We'll fucking see. If you have DN buddies, I mean I do. It's just whether or not. I don't know, whatever. They probably don't want me to talk about it on stream. Either way. I have D&D buddy? I have plenty of D&D buddy. Oh, yeah, gotcha. I understand. Yeah, me too. It's been so long, I don't remember the plot. Fuck. What were they even supposed to do now? Last time they were talking about playing, they just wanted to do an RP only session, but it's truly been so long, I don't know if anyone remembers, or maybe it's just me not remembering. I need to sleep, I need to have a shower. Okay, bye, good night. Good sesh, so many achievements. Good night, Ellie Bean and Clown and Ninja and Raven. And Stream Elements, my best friend. Okay. Bye, good night, bye.